Welcome in. This is going to be the Persona 5 Royal stream. That's the game where we played Persona 5 Royal for the first time. We are in Sae Niijima's dungeon, castle, palace. There you go. Also realized now I need to tilt the camera more this way, so we'll do that in a second. Yeah, talking about, just before we get into it, haircut, hair care, curly hair stuff. So yeah, right now I'm using the Divine's Oi all-in-one, oh God, what is it called? Divine's leave-in conditioner. The Oi all-in-one milk. I like it. I like how it smells. Seems fine. And then I'm just using the Not Your Mother's Curls mousse. And that's all I have right now. I use Lush conditioner, so I get it. Having good hair is so expensive. I went without getting too dark. My cat is fine. He's right here. You can kind of see the top of his cone. Boop, boop. Because he was sitting here while we were working in the studio before this stream. Without getting too dark, we had a health scare for our cat a few weeks ago. He had to go to the hospital, the cat hospital, because he wasn't peeing, which is really dangerous for a cat, especially a male cat, which it turns out this is a male cat. Wild. I will be repeating that throughout the year, I suppose. And a bunch of different things happened. I'm sure we'll share more and more details, casually as things go on. Eventually, we want to do a Gamecast podcast episode about it. Not about necessarily just Bruce getting sick, but just sort of giving a bit more information just about pet ownership in general and talking about what pets have meant to us in our lives and our history with pets and So let's see, I think all this went down on a Thursday. Yeah, it was a Thursday that we noticed Bruce wasn't feeling well. We took him in. He stayed overnight that Thursday and overnight that Friday, and I think Saturday is when he went to the cardiologist and stuff. But kind of in the midst of that, the thing that really wore me down mentally, emotionally, besides the financial dramas of it, which shout out to all y'all helping me raise the money for all the bills that he did incur, which was quite a lot of money. We were doing that earlier on the stream this month, but I think Thursday and Friday specifically, it was so bad because there was an uncertainty on whether, because he has it turns out he has heart disease, and they weren't sure okay, we have to get a cardiologist to clear him, and if the cardiologist doesn't clear him, you're just gonna have to roll the dice and see if he reclogs, and if he reclogs, you bring him back in, and at a certain point, it kind of just gets to the point where you might have to make a hard decision to put things tactfully, right? And in the midst of really not being sure what's going on, sorry, I was getting a message. Let me look at this real quick. This is from my brother asking me something. You know what? I'll just say I'm streaming right now. The point is, I was really stressed out. That's really the point of it. Hey, what's up, Piccolo? Happy to help someone who has brought me so much remedies. Oh, thank you. Yeah, so I was really stressed out. And I got to the point where I'm like, you know what? I am going to go and get retail therapy, which I know is not really what you should be doing, but I was like, okay, I'm so stressed out. And I'd been crying a lot because we did think there was a chance that our cat could die or that we had to put our cat down. And that was very stressful, and then just kind of it was just dark. I'm again, I don't want to spend forever harping on it because it's inherently negative, and I also don't want to secondhand stress people out. Yeah, Bruce, exactly. Dread the movies I haven't seen. But yeah, I'd just been crying the whole day, super just depressed. It was just dark times, and I'm like, you know what? I need a treat myself situation, and then half, I felt so bad, physically bad that I don't know. I felt very worn down physically from the situation. So I'm like, I'm gonna get some stuff, get some skincare, because I'd been off skincare for a while. I had made the decision to quit at a certain point, which actually, let me turn the camera slightly more this way where I'm in frame, and then 2, we'll move the game because it's a chatty game anyway, because it's a turn-based RPG. I'm just chilling with this game. So let me turn this real quick. I think that's pretty good. It's maybe not perfect, but it's better than what it was. Could probably still use a little bit more of a turn, but let's get into gameplay while I yap about different things. And then also let me promote the stream because I never did that. But yeah, the last time I streamed, I played a lot of this game. I played like 8 hours of this game. When life is hard, why not buy some things? It also became, it got to the point where I'm like, money doesn't mean anything anymore. Wait, why would I not connect? Here, I'll take a picture with Bruce. Bruce and his cone. Okay. Whew, man, why am I winded? Persona 5. Twitch.tv/Gameonysus. The 5G cone, yeah. Selfie of me and my cat in his cone. But also, yes, thank you for the comments on the hair, because I'm like, is it too, like... I do like volume, but I'm like, is it too much? I'm like, I don't know. Maybe it's like... I'm still trying to figure out how I want to do my hair regularly, too, which I'll get more into that when I talk about my mental breakdown at the Ulta Sephora. Yay, Bruce, I can sit a little further back. Yay! Oh my god, hi, baby! Your paw is so hot. When the paw is hot, I gotta hold down the spot. When the paw is hot, gotta use my imagination to change the situation. Yes? Okay, just remember, if he bites me, it's not because he doesn't like me, it's because he's confused. He gets his cone off tomorrow, by the way. Last waypoint, which I know you mean remap, same difference. You were on where you explained your online handle pronunciation. Open my eyes to a whole new world. Money's fake, pronunciation fake, time fake, yes. Gameonysus. Okay, so these both are identical. We'll pick the top one. You can't hear him, but he's purring. He was here sitting in this chair because Isaiah was in this chair. Like, he was sitting on Isaiah for like, literally like 1 to 2 hours. Got some messages. Do you have plans? Oh yeah, this is my girlfriend now. This is my girlfriend. Wait, I'm kind of confused. Don't hit me. What's going on in this game? Let me decide later because prepare for the 19th. 3 days. Okay, here's my question, y'all. Do I need to do, like, I'm kind of lost in the sauce. Do I need to do anything right now? I think I'm just running out the clock. I'm pretty sure. But I'm like, can I mess this up? I'm kind of concerned. I'm concerned and I'm scared. Okay. Okay. I think I'm okay. I can hang out with her, I think. Yeah, so I had quit skincare for a while because, well, what we can do now is wait until a heist. You ever hang out with Makoto? Thank goodness. How about your place?
So,
Ooh.
I finally made up with Eiko.
Ooh, tea. Okay, let's watch this.
I think she knew it deep within her heart. And seeing him like that finally helped her realize.
This game is so funny.
You're still not gonna let me forget that, hmm? Well, I'm glad she didn't get into any danger.
50% security. The stress made me break out like crazy. Yep.
Right now, she doesn't know what she wants to do, but she's going to go to college and figure things out. So in the end, Eiko's going to start seriously focusing on her studies again. I plan on doing the same as well.
You're stressing over exams?
No, that's not it. This time, I'm not seeking anyone's praise, and I'm not trying to show off my intelligence. I simply want to fulfill my own personal goals and dreams. Before now, I didn't have a clear vision of what that meant. I was lost in life. But thanks to you, I finally come to realize it. My dream is to become a police commissioner.
No!
That is why I need to study.
No, Makoto, no! No, no! No, not the cop. Not the cop. No. Why did you choose that? It's actually not working out.
Head of police operations. I'll
No.
need an extensive academic background.
No, no.
There are too many incidents in this country that are never brought to light. That host was one. Villains who prey on the hearts of the weak with cowardly, legally questionable methods. My father risked his life trying to catch a group of those people.
You know what?
I will never forgive them.
I don't know.
But I won't be able to eradicate them all on my own. Instead,
It's that or be like with
I want
On's
to head an organization
model
that will
self who's
destroy the
like
lawless and help
a victim
rescue
of
victims.
societal beauty standards. I don't know. There's no good choice in this game. I don't know why I said win bad
I'm glad
girl.
you
I don't
think
really
so.
think
That
that.
is the justice I aim for. I also believe it will be a continuation of my father's legacy.
Maybe she'll change her mind after a while.
Honestly, it's a little strange that I found the true meaning of my studies outside of my studies. Thank you for all your help. Must have been difficult babysitting the uptight Miss President, right? Just kidding. Even so, I'm glad I asked you. I think now I'll be able to see the world even more differently. Actually,
Is it just because their
I'm sure
brains
I
aren't
can.
formed?
because I have you.
Ooh.
I am thou. Thou
Well, that was
art
at first
I.
that was romantic, and then it was
Thou
actually really
hast
scary.
turned a
So
vow
I'm kind of
into a
scared.
blood oath. Thy bond shall become
Hey,
the
new
wings
scene.
of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou
New
hast
sub
awakened
alert.
the ultimate secret of the priestess, granting thee infinite power.
Second awakening. Transform persona into a mythological creature?
All right.
Okay.
All right.
You can now fuse Cybele, the most powerful persona of the High Priestess Arcana. Oh my gosh, this means a lot to me. The animations are going hard though, so. That's a joke about how I never really like know what's going on with these persona fusions. Like, la la la.
The power within me has grown. Now, it's been born anew.
The power of
All right.
love.
By the way, you can rely on me for anything you need. I want us to be equals. Now then, in order to fulfill my dream, I'll need to be accepted into my first choice college. What a funny thought. Studying to become a head of
Course,
police
so
while
funny.
working as a thief.
Be careful, okay?
I will. The objective is the same after all.
I might
Exposing
finally
the
see the end of this
evil
game
lurking in the
through
dark
you. Yes.
shadows.
Yes. I'm beating this game for everyone that couldn't.
So you see,
Yay! Thanks for the sub. New sub alert. Now that we know Bruce is a boy cat and not a girl cat, I want to change it from the mama. Eventually I think I'll put a different one, but that was like the best celebratory cat video I had in my phone, so yeah. What's wrong?
Well, I was thinking maybe we could study some things we don't have experience
I don't like
in.
this.
Would that be
Girl.
okay? I want to be with you.
Okay, you're laying on a little thick. Ew! Oh god, I don't like them.
Still have some time before night falls.
Yeah, bag. Ew, yuck. Cut the cameras. Evade greatly increases evasion. And does not stack. Okay. I mean, I don't hate it. I don't hate it. I've fallen off, I think, 3 times at the beach sequence. Yeah. No, that's fair. I am significantly further than that, but not as far as you might think. But I'm like pretty farther than that. Wouldn't you guys say, chat? I don't know what to pick. Okay. High chance of forget. I like everything I have. You got heavy on 1, light on all, medium on all. Oh, literally, like, Expedition 33 is all I can think about. I love that game. It's so good. Shoot. Guys, what do I do? I'm so torn. Light on all is what I'd cut. Really? Because here's my thing. I guess you're right, because light on 1 is better than light on all. Probably, right? Right. Like, if I had light on 1, that would be pretty good. I already have medium to 1. Yeah, you know what? What am I saving the money for? I'm gonna go with the first thing that I saw in the chat, basically, for it. Expedition 33 is all I have, like, ever wanted, I feel like. And I still need to finish Metaphor Fantagio. But, and I mean, it's other great RPGs, Baldur's Gate 3, I also haven't finished yet. But like, Expedition 33, all I want to do when I'm done with work is go play Expedition 33. And even when my work is this, I'm just like running to Expedition 33. It is so good. I'm working currently on my, I forgot if I mentioned this at the top of like the Twitch, you know, stream part and not just like the recorded VOD, but evening, what do I want to do with the evening? I think all my stats are maxed now also. Let me try to look. But I'm working on my best of article and I decided I do want to still do Q1, even though I haven't, it's already like almost the end of Q2, but I'm like, you know what? I'm just going to write my Q1 one. So Q1 will just be January, February, March release games. And then Q2 is going to be like all the games, including like, you know, April, May, June. So, you know, all that being said, I don't think there's a game coming out this year that has a chance at beating Expedition 33. I don't think there's a chance. Like, and literally, like, this is going to be wild statement. I think if GTA had came out this year, like, it still would not make it. Like, there's, I mean, we'll see how good this GTA is or whatever, but like, and I've fallen off of GTA as well. Like, I played a lot of the old ones, but I never played 5. I don't even know if I played 4, if I'm being honest. But like San Andreas, Vice City, Liberty City Stories, like I played all those, loved them. But like, oh my God, Claire is so good. So good, so good. The world's most OP younger sister, exactly. GTA, I can take or leave. I feel like 33 is gonna live in my forever. 33 is one of like the few, I love a game that, what do I wanna do with my night, guys? Oh, I want to see my stats. We can figure it out. It's menu. I love a game that has incredible gameplay and a good story. That is so hard to come by. And I don't mind that a lot of games don't have good story because frankly, a lot of games are not focused on story. And also like the act of a game is about you getting involved in it. So you don't necessarily need, like you're actively participating in a way that you don't normally in story games. I don't think Death Stranding 2 has a chance. I think even if, because I think Death Stranding 1, I ended up like, spoilers for my stream, which is on YouTube. I did end up like, by the end I was like, I kind of fuck with this, but I basically ended at like a 7 out of 10, and like barely a 7 out of 10. And I think it could go up to an 8 out of 10, but I don't think it's getting higher than that. Like I would just be shocked if it did. I just feel like that game has a lot of problems or like things I don't like about it. But yeah, like I'm no spoilers for Expedition 33 on anything. Like I know some of us have been playing a lot, so we're like, oh, decently into the game. As usual, no spoilers is the rule in the chat. So I'm not gonna say anything specific about the story, but what I will say is back to emphasizing how good the story is. Like I'm playing it, I'm loving playing it. The act of playing is so fun. Every battle I'm excited to do, even the ones where I'm like bulldozing over everybody off like one turn. I'm still like, you know what? Still fun to do. Still gaining XP. Still like learning my pictos, and I'm literally like ravenous over what the story's gonna be. And I think it's like it's such a great story too because the IMAX and everything. It's not necessarily like it's very contained and restrained. No offense to Persona 5 Royal, Yakuza, a lot of these other games that have these huge cutscenes, but like Clair Obscur, you're not gonna put the controller down and be watching 10 minutes of cutscenes, 20 minutes, 15, 30, whatever. It's gonna be like 5 minutes, 3 minutes, but it's gonna be fucking good. And you're gonna be like, cool, and then you keep playing and it's so good. It's stupidly good. It's actually nasty how good that game is. Okay, so studying, who cares at this point? What is his thing? Literally don't remember. Do I have his guy? Persona. No, it's not here. It's not where. Confidant. Sojiro the hero. Okay, do I have one of those? I do. Okay, let's talk. Let's hang out. Sorry, I'm like slightly off center from talking to you. Oh, my head hurts. Yeah, I can help everybody with all of everything I have. I do feel like this game, like Persona 5 Royal, it evokes the power fantasy of having enough sociological skills to talk to people. What are you gonna do? Okay,
All right then.
I ran to random battles and perks. It's actually fun. Same. If it's not, okay, it's not like you to become me late. Look, Sojiro. Uncle's bank info, transaction history, credit card details. I've got tons of dirt on him. Ooh, how'd you get the stuff? She's doing crimes. She's like, yeah, crimes. He's in loads of debt. He'll never win a suit against us now that we have all this data. It's not right, Futaba. You can't. There must be another way. This is a criminal offense, you idiot. No way we'd be able to use this stuff in court. But
Jeez.
I have known all along how badly his debt is. He's not gonna try to take custody back, so don't go doing stupid crap like this, okay? Also, the background music for these little parts is so good. But Sojiro, I only did it because of all the stuff he said to you. About that, I've been thinking, when push came to shove, I wasn't there to help you. Oh, sorry, I missed that part. Somewhere better. Oh, sorry, hold on. Sorry. There's someone better out there for you. I'm not supposed to be here? Am I just in the way? No, that's not it. You don't want me either, Sujiro. That's not what I meant. I just think it might be better for your own sake. Yeah, I'd be really surprised if I got another update. Like, the fact that it's even on Switch, I think, is mainly all we're gonna get. I saw Jay and Mona and all the others. You can stay here and play with your stupid coffee beans. She likes you guys way more than she likes me. Makes sense though, y'all are the ones that saved her. After all. Where did I go wrong? Sorry, I don't know why I gave him that tone. I really did try to care for Futaba. Look where that got me though. I told myself she was the reason I kept making Wakaba's curry here. But deep down, I think that was just an excuse to stay distant. At the end of the day, the coffee and the curry people love so much are both just excuses. They're still delicious. That's because I spent more time in this cafe than I ever did trying to talk to Futaba. I do still plan to get to talking about my skincare. Just, I'm gonna go out for a smoke, try to cool off a bit. I had a dream last night that I was smoking cigarettes, actually. Sorry to lay this on you, but can you go after Futaba for me? Jay. You alright? I'm okay, not. You know, Mom used to talk about Sujiro tons when I was little. About how he was good at making curry, how interesting he was to talk to. I remember everything. It's just me logging my LaCroix. I even remember how she smiled when she talked about him. Mom really liked Sujiro. Situationship final boss. Just started. There's a weird relationship. Yes, exactly. I said some real, whatever. It's not his fault. Mom's incident happened. It's not his fault. I shut myself away from the world. And because of me, Sujiro lost a crap ton of money. I just thought I'd be able to stay here with him if my hacking worked. You should tell him that. Yeah, you're right. Futaba, can I come in? Mm-hmm. Sujiro, Look, I'm sorry about what I said just now. And well, if it's okay with you, I want you to stay here forever. Forever? Oh, I just mean whatever, but I'll be my damnedest to see things from your perspective. I'm gonna stop hitting X because I'm actually jumping too far ahead. So, will you stay with me? Ah. Was that supposed to be some kind of proposal? Ha 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 ha. Hey, quit your laughing. You're as exhausting as ever. Hey, Sujiro. I know I've caused you a lot of trouble, but I really do want to be here. So let's keep living together. Futaba. Sorry for not saying that sooner. Oh, and thanks for taking in someone as horrible as me. Are you sure I'm good enough? I wouldn't want anyone else. No hesitation. Don't come complain to me if you regret it. Sorry. Actually, I'm not gonna let you regret it. If you ever need help, just tell me. I might not be graceful, but I'll be there to protect you. And you can stay with me for as long as you'd like, forever if you want. Whenever, wherever we're meant to be together, I'll be there and you'll be here. And that's the deal right here. I can't wait to keep sort of living with you too, Jay. So it's time for the live stream. The director's gonna be on this. On this week, sorry. I'm out of here. Bye. I'm such a fool. My whole life, I've taken the easy way out to avoid these kinds of conflicts. I didn't stand up for Wakaba when I knew something was off, and I didn't stand up for you either. Instead, I went on and on about how you can't fight back against the laws of our society. How you should just accept the hand you're dealt in life. But those were mere excuses I made to keep myself in line. They gave me the easy way out I wanted so badly. Maybe instead of all that coffee crap, I should be teaching you not to make the same mistakes I did. There I go, ranting again. But I feel like I managed to put a lot behind me today. Thanks for making me realize what's important in life. No, I bond with Shishiro, growing stronger. Thank you. Which one? I feel like I told it everywhere, so curious which one you heard, but yes, the switch to pre-order is secure.
All right.
And yes, Mael not being like sexualized in Expedition 33 is so good. Even though it's like that should be the bare minimum. Okay, I'm gonna head home. Don't stay up too late. I don't want you oversleeping. Min-max. Okay, cool, cool. Yeah, it was fun. Fun times. I'm lion-hearted. I'm debonair. I think I still need to work on the stupid darts game, actually. Hey, good talk. Oh yeah, like I'm over these now. When you have like 100-something hours of a game, it's just like, you know what I mean? Like it's time to speed this up, and they put that in there because they're like, hey, you might not want to read all these all the time. Oh, was today the day? It kind of just snuck up on me. All right, I know you want to see him every day. How can he be gone? I feel so sick. There were so many things I wanted to talk to him about. Why can't he just stay forever? What am I supposed to do now? Man, you're really a serious case, but it seems like you aren't alone. He was pretty popular with the girls. Where else can I hear you at? I'm on...
Good morning.
There we go, boom.
I know this is last minute, but if it's possible...
I'll definitely meet you at lunch because I'm trying to level up our bond because you give me more SP. I'm on the Min-Max show. I'm on Pew Pew Bang, which is Min-Max's all-women podcast. I'm on the Indie Council, talking about indie games. I'm on the Gangcast with Isaiah. It's a show that we do. It stands for the Games and Not Games podcast. And I am on Remap Radio. 5 podcasts, 5 places. And then, you know, I'm messy here on Twitch. And I have my own website, Pen2Pixels, if you are down to read my writing. Where I try to write what I think about games. And I succeed when I do write. And I need to try to write more.
Glad to hear it. I wanted to discuss something with you.
Last chance.
Well, my role as Shujin's
leans forward.
does end today. So
I like how they're like, the kids only need therapy for like a couple
opportunity
months.
to converse here at the school. I do have a farewell speech to give the school at morning assembly, but I'd also like to speak with you, and considering the occasion, well...
He really just got slides on in the school. That's wild.
Dr.
Max, baby.
He's really leaving.
It's already been
And finally, we would like Dr. Well, Doctor.
I'm scared he's gonna like rip his face off.
Good morning. As the Vice Principal has mentioned, today marks the end of my tenure at Shujin Academy.
I think he's specific to Royal, right? Or am I making that up?
For the past several months, I've come to learn about all sorts of conflicts that you students
Okay,
have
cool.
faced this year. Troubles with romance, with studies. In fact, some of you have financial issues that are awfully similar to my own. But before I leave here, I want to offer you a final piece of counsel. your situation ever becomes too
I'm scared he's gonna
painful
like
to
get
endure,
shot. Like I'm so scared of him standing on the
it's
stage.
okay for you to escape your problem. I don't want a single one of you to think that an unfair reality you've been forced into is the only one that you have to live. What I'm trying to say is, even if your life is full of worries,
Yeah, it's got big get down, Mr. President energy.
your existence in this world is an amazing miracle. You deserve to spend your days in happiness. I'll keep on rooting for all of you to have the best lives possible, even after I'm long gone. Ow. I guess things don't always pan out like you expect.
Imagine having a reliable
That's
therapist in
it.
school.
Thank you for having me here this year.
He's okay. I'm not in love with him, but he's cool. It's hard to separate like our conversations from the fact that he gave me more SP because I really wanted the SP. But he was nice. Like he was like an adult that was like very normal to these kids.
I wanted to thank him personally, but it may be best to hold off on that for a bit.
So people were like down bad for Maruki.
I doubt we could get a word in edgewise anyhow.
Yeah, it's interesting, Jermaine, you bringing up the Xbox strategy versus like Nintendo Switch
Thank
stuff.
you for coming here.
I'll swing back to
Since
that when
this is
these
about to
cutscenes
be
are
my
done.
last meal at Shujin, I've brought the best lunch ever. These tempura bowls are from a restaurant I've been curious about since I first came to the school. I'd always passed on it due to the price. But today is special. Not only that, I ordered the deluxe bowls for us.
Ooh, fancy. Oh my god, literally what I would
You've
say.
gotta be at least a little lavish on occasions like this, right?
It's wild it's been a year and a half of this game, actually. There are no words for how delicious it smells.
Ooh, this aroma's really triggered my
Oh my god, I
appetite.
love a food when you gotta take your glasses
Too
off
bad
to eat
I
it.
can't see anything now.
Yeah.
I'm so glad I splurged on that. Upscale dishes like that really do taste incredible. I wish I could just get lost in this bliss forever. Well, now that we've finished our food, let's get down to business. First off, I have quite big news. My paper's done.
Congratulations.
I've mentioned this before, but still, this is truly thanks
Oh my god, the
to
SP
you.
buffs are
Had
like
you not shared
crucial.
your experience and insights with me, this paper never would have been completed. Please, allow me to express my gratitude to you once more as a most helpful student of Shujin. And as a phantom thief as well.
Ooh. I know
There's
that because
no
I've
need to
been the
be
one
obtuse.
beating your ass inside
Why
there.
don't you take a look at the title of my paper over there?
Is interpreting reality through cognitive science and the alteration of reality via external influence. Okay, so what's your point? I do kind of hate like how like the reveals of who's like we're phantom thieves. Like I feel like those have been very unsatisfying.
The Phantom Thieves' act of changing hearts is rather reminiscent of cognitive science in practice. They infiltrate a reality that exists solely for their target. A reality wholly separated from the one that the public recognizes. By accessing that world, they gain the means of permanently altering their target's cognition. That is what I hypothesize as being the change of heart you induce in your targets.
I ain't gonna say nothing.
Should I take your silence to mean I'm correct? To be entirely honest, it was all the way back in April, when I first came to speak with the principal here about providing counseling to you students. I actually witnessed the moment when you came out of an individual's reality like I'd mentioned. You suddenly appeared in the back alley near the school. I believe Sakamoto-kun and Takamaki-san were with you. Takamaki-san appeared to be extremely exhausted.
Thanks.
It wasn't long after that scene that Mr. Kamoshida had his change of heart. Beyond what I witnessed, I had also been told that you three were closely affiliated with Mr. Kamoshida in some way. At that point, I was already half convinced that you were involved. I was almost certain Mr. Kamoshida's change of heart was provoked by the three of you.
Yeah, what's your game here?
Well, I've been researching cognitive science ever since I was a grad student. For years, I've been attempting to directly interact with an individual's cognition so I can help address their pain and despair.
Boy.
But, for certain reasons, this research has never been acknowledged in academia. Despite that, I continually pursued evidence that my hypothesis is correct. It was during that time I happened to come across the Phantom Thieves of Hearts, fresh from a mission. My heart began to dance. I thought to myself, maybe I could complete my research if I were to have your assistance. That's why I approached you and your group of friends in the first place. I hadn't mentioned any of this until now because, well, I didn't want you to take it the wrong way and
Wow,
suspect
so
my
you didn't even
motives.
care about my mental health?
But I think
That's
that's
fucked up.
everything I'd kept from you. Does that change your opinion of me?
Give me more SP. Will you rat us out?
Why would I do that? I like to think of myself as someone who wouldn't sell out a person to whom I owe so much. If you don't believe what I'm saying, you're free to change my heart as you like. Thanks to you, I finally know what I need to do. I'm going to stand up to our current reality. I swear I'll use my research to make our world a better place. Though, it'll likely be through different means than how the Phantom Thieves reform members of society.
I'll do my best too.
Indeed. You have a strong moral compass, never losing sight of your own definition of justice. I'm more grateful than ever to have met a young man like yourself.
He's so cute. Look at Brucey.
Although it's not like this is the last time we'll see one another, still, thank you for everything up to this point.
He's asleep. Snoring.
I am thou.
Thou art I.
Thou
Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath.
Thy bond shall
not gonna do
become
the rest
the
of it.
wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened the
Okay, yeah,
ultimate
sure, the
secret of
infinite
the
counselor,
counselor,
whatever. Okay, so
granting thee infinite power.
yeah, like with the Xbox like versus like Switch thing. I mean, I've said it for a long time. Like, I think Xbox's de-emphasis on exclusives and the importance of exclusives are because they don't really have any that are powerhouses anymore. And even though they are now finally getting some, I think, wins on the board in terms of critically acclaimed games that are Microsoft published, I think it's too little too late, and they clearly maybe need some money, and maybe are feeling some of that pressure from the top down. Again, Xbox is owned by Microsoft, which is what it is. And I think, you know, that gives them all the pros and cons with a big company. On one hand, they have access to like maybe more finances than others, but also like Xbox still remains like a kind of side project within the Microsoft division, and it's something they spent a bunch of money on to get Call of Duty. I think this is a pivot because the other plan that they had failed. You know, they never really got the exclusives where they need to be. Getting Call of Duty meant they were kind of only able to get that by promising that it'd be on other platforms. So at that point, it's like, okay, we're better off just selling stuff wherever we can, and you know, still being like a successful publisher, still trying to, you know, like slaying Game Pass and things like that. And then maybe also trying to get like marketing opportunities through some of these like hardware rumors. Like, I don't think it's been officially announced anything with their it's not their handheld, it's like a handheld that they're gonna have their name on that's like made by somebody else. I don't think anything that has been made official yet. I don't also know anything about that. This is just the things I've heard from other like reported rumors kinds of things. I will say last 2 months has been insane value for Game Pass, Blueprints, Southern Midnight, Expedition 33. Yeah, I mean, good games are going to make that platform more enticing. Yeah, we'll see how things go for them with that. I mean, again, especially with them being named on the boycott list too. I don't know how like financially significant it's going to end up being for like Game Pass specifically. We'll kind of see how things go, but also like I don't, it's hard to track that kind of stuff. It's like, are people just like not subscribing because they're also like trying to save money? Is this also going to be like, is it a more of like a moral stance? That's a little bit harder, I think, when games are such like a luxury versus something like when you see, there's a boycott movement to Target because of their like rollback of their DEI initiatives. I feel like that's a lot easier to attribute just because Target does have like needs. I mean, I think a lot of people that shop at Target are buying, wants, but it's a place that has groceries, a place that has clothes, a place that has like hygiene products and cleaning products and things that are more, in that needs category than is want. While like a video game is like never in a needs category, while like many items at Target are. So I think it's easier to trace that. So yeah, it'll be interesting to see what the next 12 months of Xbox looks like in terms of how Game Pass sales are going. But yeah, I mean, I just, I don't think there's anything wrong with Xbox wanting to go third party with their games because I think they have decided that's their best shot. But I also think they are sort of scrambling a bit, and trying to like do something with Xbox, which is a division that I think has been struggling a lot, and hasn't been up in a while. We talk about how every generation there seems to be like there's like clear winners, and thus losers in a generation. Like what Xbox hasn't won since like the 360. And again, I think too often, like when we have these conversations, we associate because these conversations can be part of like console war culture. I think we then decide like it's stupid to like talk about this because like I'm not a console warrior. I love games. I want games to be everywhere. Okay. And it's not that I like, honestly, I'll be honest. I guess in a way I don't want games to be everywhere. I like console exclusives. I think they do drive competition, but they also like drive, I think too often we talk about the console wars and not the console culture. Like I like that playing on a Nintendo console feels distinct from anything else. And sometimes it means it feels worse. Sometimes the games look worse, the hardware is worse. Like it's not always necessarily positive. So I'm not saying it always works out like for the best, but like I like feeling that there's a distinction there, in what they do with their brand and what kind of games they publish. I mean, I think there's always the goal of hitting a wider market, right? Raises the SP recovered from mindfulness. That's nice. Yay! New fusion unlocked. Let's watch this animation.
I'm going to follow the path that I believe in. I
so
sincerely
wholesome.
hope that even if you
Bye, Maruki. Also, like maxing everyone's levels all of a sudden, it's giving like endgame, and that feels kind of weird. I'm sure of it. I'll see you in the metaverse.
Hey.
Appreciate your insight. I just don't like how Microsoft fans hurry up and agreed that with consoles don't matter, neither exclusives, and Nintendo has it. Yeah, I think a lot of people, I just wish Xbox was separate. Oh yeah, me too. And that's kind of part of why I like Nintendo so much. I mean, I also just like love Nintendo because I grew up on Nintendo, and like Mario's really good and I love to jump. But like something that's fun and good about Nintendo being Nintendo is Nintendo's the only of one of the big three that is
Boss said he
in
reserved
it
the place just
basically
for us.
just for the games.
We're
I mean,
free to drink as much coffee as we want.
obviously there's some exception to that with like
Place always
they
empty,
made
though?
Nintendo area and Universal, and they have like movies and stuff now. But again, what are those things for? They're also feeding to the games. Like, I don't think Microsoft really cares about games like that, you know? I missed out on watching at the time that Xbox documentary on like how the Xbox came to be, but it was very much like a side project that they had to scramble into here. And Sony, you know, PlayStation, again, same deal. It's like you're not a gaming company, you're just a company that does other things, and one of the things you do is games. I don't think that means that the people at like PlayStation and Xbox like don't care about games. Obviously they do. Why else? You don't go into gaming because it's like the most successful side of technology. Like you can make money other, you know. And I'm not saying that some of those people aren't well paid, because they totally are. You know, your C-suite. But yeah, that's like one of the nice things about Nintendo. Like Nintendo is purely games, and the other ones aren't, and that does drive like, you know, their interests, like their commitment, and then also like on a larger, more global scale, more negative potential scale, it also means that like, you know, you're attached to a bunch of other stuff, like inherently, right? When we talk about the things that, you know, Microsoft is doing with their like AI technologies to do like surveillance and like aid this genocide. Like that's all stuff that could happen and is happening. And yeah, you know, I mean, I think it's just a reminder to all of us in society that like anything can kind of get the smoke, right? Like I think we all, you know, we move around, we engage with different products, different items, and kind of at any time, like the thing you use can become tainted. So yeah, I mean, I don't really have a nice comment for that or like something wildly thoughtful to say on that, but it is just like suddenly, and you know, like there's obviously everything is inherently political because you exist like in a space and everything affects you. Kind of like that way everything is art, everything's political, But it's like, oh, getting your little Starbucks at Target, it's like, oh, that's now like, I mean, it was always kind of political in a sense, right? But it's like that now means something different than it used to mean. And you know, I don't say that to like freak people out or make them think I'm judging people all the time or something like that, but it's just like, yeah, like it's no longer like me, you know, me deciding to pick up my soap from Target. It's like, that's not like a moral decision. So yeah, which switched to pre-orders, man, was the devil on my shoulder saying tab over to target.com. But yeah, Brucey Woosey, look at your big stretch. Look at your big stretch. Look at his little feet. Isn't he cute? Beep, 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 beep. But anyway, so that's also another layer with like the Xbox Microsoft thing. I should have loaded up on the Xboxes to sell now that they're worth more. I know, I feel like a lot of people are, I don't think you have to worry too much about that. I think people are going a little wild with the like, I'm gonna buy like a PS5 Pro now because it's gonna be more expensive. And like, sure, but like if you weren't gonna buy a PS5 Pro, like don't buy the PS5 Pro. Like you don't need to be buying stuff just because to like, you know, future proof a future that was never gonna be like for, you know what I mean? Like, oh, well, I'm saving money. You're not saving money. Unless you were literally like, I was already planning on buying it and now I'm just, okay, sure, I guess. But like, don't get caught up. I'll just say true because I forgot what he's talking about.
We should show appreciation for his kindness, you know.
Let's ignore those details and just be happy. We're supposed to be discussing where we should send the call.
Considering how big the hype's gotten, she'll probably just...
I could always put it on Sai-san's desk.
That's not a good idea. If you're the only one who can... I'll do it. I can just tell her it came for her in the mail. That would be the least, no matter what she asks.
But Makoto...
You're our leader.
Is that real?
I'll be okay. I've already traversed far more...
We will leave it to you then. I will need to step up my...
Very well then. Does 6 o'clock in the evening?
Yup. Same as... Well then...
Big cutscene day. I'm in Japan right now. Nice. Hopefully for good reasons. Yeah, is it for funsies, for work, for something bad? I hope it's not for something bad. I have another question about Nintendo. They have such great dormant IP. Tomorrow's finally the day.
Anyway.
Fun. Yay, that's great. Now we just need to hand it over. Sorry, it's a very chatty like game session in terms of the game being chatty, which like the game has a story to tell. So you go tell your story. I don't want to get in your way, game.
Sae
But
Niijima, a great sinner of jealousy. You have lost yourself amidst your obsession with success. For its sake, you are even willing to promote injustice as
okay, really quick though about the game, and then let me commit to memory other stuff. Piccolo, Japan, totally on the bucket list. Me and Isaiah plan to go there for our honeymoon, our belated honeymoon, because we are gonna do that next year if we're lucky. We'll see how things go, because it's not like eye-bleedingly expensive, but it's not cheap. Mostly because of the plane tickets. You know, as many of this overseas, you know, we're from the U.S. Travel can be, but very excited. Never been, so yeah, you know, feel free to share what you got going on. Thanks for tuning in also. I'm not sure what the time is over there. Yeah, passive choices. Oh yeah, and then also back to with the Xbox thing. I think there are people though, again, who are kind of like console warrior-y, who can just be like, oh, well, like they kind of, I am a little annoyed sort of perpetually by people that change their opinion based on what's going on. like, I don't think there's anything wrong with inherently changing your opinion. But I think if you're like, Xbox needs exclusives, and then they decide not to do this, and then you're like, they don't really need exclusives. It does kind of feel like you are just saying Xbox needs to do exactly what Xbox is already doing. And I just think that's not like a meaningful thought process to have or share. Is kind of my beef with that. And I feel like you kind of see that a lot. It would be like almost like bandwagon opinion. Like, I don't think you should have a bandwagon opinion. Like, I've, you know, and I'm not saying, oh, this makes me better than everybody automatically, but like, I've always felt, you know, pretty strongly about exclusives and why they matter and why I think they're good generally. It doesn't mean that I'm like mad that more people can play Forza. Oh, you can play Forza on PlayStation now. Like, that's bad for the industry. You know, I'm not going to cry about it, but I think it's an L for Xbox. And it makes me concerned as someone that, you know, obviously we just talked about all the things going on with Xbox on a global scale, but like just looking at it from a gaming perspective specifically, generally, you know, outside of this context, I want Xbox to do well, right? Like, they're one of the big players in the space, and we need our people to keep doing stuff to like have a good industry. It's the same reason that like people were always like aghast when like games media places like go under. It's not necessarily because like, it's like you would think, oh, well, less competition. It's like we need everybody to be doing well to like create an industry and have an industry. So yeah, anyway, that's kind of a half thought, but yeah, the toe beans, Bruce's toe beans. I'm just catching up on chat a little bit before I go back to this game. Oh yeah, then I have a thing to say about this game. And I've said this before in other streams. I don't buy that she is evil with success, or that she's gonna, like, I get they're trying to sell me that, and they're like, oh, she's going to, oh, sorry, Bruce. She's going to say anybody just so that she can like kind of win and be the one that like seals the case. I just don't buy it. I don't think it did a good job at selling me on that. I don't think we got enough moments of getting insight into her like having this slippery slope. Light spoilers, or I guess just spoilers sort of, for Ocean's 12. But there was like that cop woman in Ocean 12, detective, whatever. And she sort of breaks the rules a bit to try to like catch these criminals, and it ends up kind of being like a form of her downfall, not her holistic downfall, because there's other stuff going on in the movie, but it kind of just showed like, you know, and she gets like a little bit caught up on like what she did and stuff. And it's like, yeah, she really did want it that bad, but it also kind of gave this interesting angle to her character as somebody that maybe you're not, you know, the do-gooder that you think you are. Maybe the truth is like your nature is criminal. And you see like little hints of that even before like her big moment of like taking things too far. You don't get any of that with this character, so I feel like that kind of sucks. Yes, you see it. Yes, I do. 8:20 a.m. About to go out the door. Have a great day. Thank you for stopping by and saying hey. And catch the VOD if you're interested in catching up on what else happens in this game. Yeah, dual writing the dialogue is definitely tough. Yeah, so they're definitely, I do have some beefs with the game. I have some beefs with the game. Let's go back to what's going on with this.
From the Phantom Thieves.
From Buff Babies. I forget that I'm called Buff Babies.
Mailbox. To think they would send me one. They brand me a criminal and plan to change my heart? What nonsense. They only care about disposing of those who are an inconvenience for them. Fine. I'll just have to catch them first.
When you do, you're going to interrogate them, right? In some kind of underground room, was it?
Why do you ask?
Oh, I just remembered you mentioning something like that before.
That's right. It will be in a special interrogation room underground. My time will be limited, but I will do whatever it takes to make them divulge their secrets.
Let's do this fair and square.
I also think, like, as a sidebar, every single design, they're like, it needs to be sexy. And I just don't think that's true.
I should contact the director and let him know about this calling card. I expect things will calm down a little once this case is over. Once that happens, why don't we go on a trip to some hot springs? Just the two of us.
Sis. I'm on your side. I won't let anyone do anything to you.
What an odd girl.
That's a little head pat.
Do you need to make a call? I'll head up to my room then.
I'm sorry for calling so late. This is Nijima.
No, I'm not happy
There's
with the
something
Switch
I
2
need
launch
to inform
lineup.
you
It's
of.
kind of dry, to be
I
honest.
received a calling card from the Phantom Thieves. It was addressed to me directly and... Stand by? And you've transferred command of the investigation to someone else? No, of course not. Yes, I understand.
Yeah, it's really
I'll
just one
remain on
game is the
standby
thing.
until further instructions. Please excuse me.
But I'm excited for Mario Kart. I do think that Mario Kart game is going to be really fun. I don't have faith that the open world will be interesting in that game. But curious to check it out. The $80, I keep forgetting about that $80. Okay, finally we got to like a save point. An expository one-side phone call, yes. What? Can you imagine if it just like, you just heard nothing? Hello? You're doing that? Oh my god, like that'd be so annoying. Yeah, anyway, there's Bruce. Here's Bruce. Okay, so prepare for the 19th. I'm basically ready now. It's the evening. Can I go out? Or am I tired? I wouldn't mind playing some darts.
Hey, wait!
Oh yeah, tomorrow's the heist. Tomorrow's the heist. Okay, sleep time. Sweepy time.
Now then.
Are either gonna get the bundle or just wait to get Mario Kart World, because I will not spend that much out of principle. Yeah, I got the bundle. But Almir, how far are you taking that? Are you never spending that much? So Odyssey 2 comes out and you're just not gonna play it? I'm not trying to like push you into anything you don't want to spend, but it's like, you know what I mean? Like, how much can you keep that going? Yeah, I got the bundle, obviously.
The day has come. Are you all prepared?
What of the calling card, Makoto?
I showed it to Sis. She took it from my very own hands. Makoto.
I understand how you feel, but you mustn't be so downtrodden.
Yeah, if we screw this up, we're done for. It's way more than losing the place we belong. We could even lose our lives here, you know.
It'll be all right. I want to save my sister, no matter what. Is everyone decided? Mm-hmm. All's well that ends well. So much has happened since we first started. You guys have become quite the reliable team. All right, Joker.
Damn it.
This is the Phantom Thieves' final heist.
I want whatever.
Give us the signal.
My backup plan is to buy it off someone else or somewhere else. Yeah, you're right. I'm dumb. Used copies totally exist. Okay, fair enough, Almir. I wish you the best of luck in your like hard line of no $80 games. Oh my gosh, guys, I hate that like something about the way my glasses are made. Little strands of hair get caught like in between like the, you know, the arm like bends on the lens, and it's like so painful. So, any question? They have 5 consoles. Why is a company they don't go into their past for updating IP as a whole? Like, really anything from PS1, PS2. Oh yeah, and you asked me something about that too with Nintendo, but I had like it kind of scrolled by in the chat already. I'm guessing you asked me with the Nintendo one was like, they have all this good old IP, why don't they do anything with it? I think sometimes we underestimate how hard it is to just make a good game. I think having a good IP does not mean you're gonna have a good game. And I think that's why we've seen like a cajillion IPs fall off. Like you still need a team, and also like a lot of those people like they don't want to do that. It reminds me of freaking, who is the name of, I follow them, I don't want to get their name wrong, but the community manager for Double Fine gave this talk at GDC. It was them and other people on the panel. And they were talking about how on social media a lot of times people would, because like hold on, Psychonauts, Double Fine, are they still owned by Microsoft? I don't remember, because they're owned by Microsoft, right? I can't find them very easily. Okay, cool. So because they're owned by Microsoft, they get a lot of people on Twitter at the time asking them, hey, like, are you guys gonna make Banjo? You guys should make Banjo-Kazooie. You guys should make Banjo-Kazooie because Microsoft has Banjo-Kazooie, so you guys can make Banjo-Kazooie. And they were saying, like, so they wrote back on social media, no, we're not making Banjo-Kazooie. We want to make our own games, like, the end, kind of whatever. And that got picked up and, you know, people wrote articles about it, like, oh, they're not making Banjo or whatever. And they're like, yeah, like, we want to, you know, we, like, respect that y'all, we appreciate that y'all think we're good enough of a studio and you like our games enough that you, like, want to see us do a take on something that you also, like, love already. Like, that's cool, but, like, we don't want to do that. We want to make our own games. We care about making our own games. We're not making Banjo. Stop asking us if we're making Banjo. We're not making Banjo. And the point of them mentioning this in the context of the talk was, like, sometimes it's okay to just tell your audience no. Like, you don't need to, oh, I don't want to be mean. It's like, you can just be direct and say, like, no. Like, it's better just to squash it than to have people, like, always asking you the same shit that you already answered, basically. So I think that's the other thing, too. It's not like you can just, like, say, okay, well, like, I'm going to make Naughty Dog make Jak and Daxter, because it's, like, so good. And, like, I love Jak and Daxter, and they used to, you know, that's kind of different because they at least are still in the studio Naughty Dog, you know, but, like, I'm gonna make Naughty Dog make Sly Cooper or whatever, right? Like, I'm not sure if PlayStation still owns Sly Cooper. I'm just using random IP, right? Like, I think that's the thing. It's not like you can just, like, resurrect it or whatever. So, yeah, I think that's why we don't see more of that stuff. Isn't that right, Brucey? His head is so hot. You got a little warm head. It's his birthday on Saturday. He's turning 8 years old. Brucey, everybody spent a lot of money to make sure you're taken care of because everybody loves you. I know. You want to scratch? Yeah, you want to scratch. I understand. Anyway, so yeah, let's go do it. Let's go fight. Let's go take down some people. If I don't naturally get the extra stuff in the Royal, I'm just, like, not gonna care also because I've been playing this game for a long time. And we have saves. We have saves we've saved. Speaking of saving saves. Then we can officially overwrite this one. And start with a whole new save stack. A mostly new save stack. Expectations about the boss fight? Ooh, no spoilers, please. But I actually don't know anything about this one. Sometimes, like, I end up seeing things about the game just from, like, doing Google Images to make my thumbnails. But yeah, I guess, like, my prediction for the boss battle is it's gonna have to some degree, like, chance. Like, oh, you'll do, like, a random amount of damage, or it'll do a random amount of damage to you or something. But, like, it's rigged, I guess? I don't know. Now you should be getting the DLC. It's linked to the therapist bond level. That's what people say, but then I'm not sure. Like, I'll be checking in with y'all about it. Sorry, I'm confused and trying to see, like, isn't there, like, a fast travel somewhere here? Or am I making that up? Right? Isn't there, like, a fast travel somewhere? Oh, I think I can just do it from here, right? With the map? Yeah, okay. Is it just the battle arena?
I'll just add this.
Whew.
Let's go.
I think this is it, actually, now. That's like... Is it this one? Don't mind me, I'm just a little lost. Just a little turned around. There's like a door. Is it just this elevator? We just made me think about, you know, the success of The Last of Us. And see where do I need to go, guys? Hold on. But has a chance to continue into Studio. Now we're getting ready. I mean, I definitely think success can change like your output, but also I think sometimes we forget that's kind of the goal, right? Like you, obviously like people want to make what they want to make. And I'm not a developer, so I can't like speak to it from like a developer standpoint. But you also want something that's like successful and viable. Yeah. So it's like if your worst case scenario is you're just the GTA Red Dead studio, I feel like that's like a place people dream of being at. Why am I like there it goes. It's these stairs, right? This game is wildly dark for a lot of it. It is so dark. Okay, maybe during this battle we can end up talking about my skincare routine finally, because I've been wanting to get to that since we started this stream. Okay, here we go.
Whoa!
Where's the treasure? She moved it. Okay, let's turn the auto off. As she planned, it's the setup. I'm gonna compliment you. I never expected you to make it this far. We would rather have the treasure than your words of praise. Where did you hide it? We should put an end to this once and for all. Don't mind me, just
I can feel it.
Just forgetting how the buttons work. Okay, cool. Ooh, there's so many different things here.
Do you have a moment?
No, I'm gonna go through the other way. But yeah, so what I was saying, like, maybe, was it like an hour ago at this point? About an hour ago, maybe more. What I had been saying, which was the time went by really fast, was for a while I like gave up on skincare. Like I was doing like a skincare routine, and I've been doing a skincare routine actively since like 2017 or so. And I've had skincare before then. Obviously, like who isn't like washing their face at least with something, right? Even if it's not like, oh, I just use soap. Like it's something, you use something probably. And you know, when you're like a kid, at least like the case for me was like, oh, you're using like Clean and Clear. I use that Clean and Clear morning burst with those fucking beads inside of it that would explode onto your skin. Wait, and then this is like, is this not where I came from? Yeah, this is where I came from. Just kidding. Just kidding. Okay.
I have something.
But yeah, like, so when back in like 2016, 2017, you know, post college, I had like much more visible acne. I can't really say it was pretty bad acne, just because I feel like when you have really bad acne or like severe acne, to use a more like neutral kind of terminology, there's like levels to this, you know. And I feel like I really wasn't at that high of a level, but I felt like I've very like noticeably had like breakouts pretty regularly and stuff like that. And I still like struggle with acne a little bit, not as much as I did back then, but I always have like a bit on my chin that I'm trying to clear up. So back like then, I like did all this reading, and there was this great book that I had that I always recommend to people. It's like this little, it's like a pink, here it is, I found it. It's a pink book, like it's white with like pink designs. It's called The Little Book of Skincare, Korean Beauty Secrets for Healthy Glowing Skin by Charlotte Cho. And it's great because also like one of the things it has is this ingredients list that tells you basically if your skin's like this, you should use this, look for things with this ingredients, avoid these ingredients. And I use that to make and you know, it has stuff like the double cleanse and all that. And I use that to make a really good skincare routine back then. And I cleared up my skin quite nicely. And since then, I kind of plateaued skincare wise, and I felt like I would try different stuff, and I felt like nothing was like improving things. So I just like quit for like a few months, because I'm like, you know what? Like Isaiah doesn't do any fucking skincare, and his skin is like way better. Like all these men who don't do any skincare have like great skin. So I'm just gonna, you know, use just bar soap. I was using the Shea Moisture, like the black bar soap, and just washing my face in the shower and things, putting on a little moisturizer, and that's it. You know your stuff. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. And yes, what's up, Ash? Persona Tuesday. It's here. Like it is almost every Tuesday. Not every Tuesday, because sometimes shit goes down or I get tired, but mostly every Tuesday. So, yeah, so I quit, but then, you know, during, okay, we're gonna watch this cutscene first.
What kind of game will it be this time?
Okay, now we can
No
do the
matter
auto.
what you bring out, we will emerge victorious.
You're making a grave mistake if you think you have me cornered. I only guided you here because this place allows me to fight to my heart's content.
Sis.
When my father died in the line of duty, I hated his killer from the bottom of my heart. Dying to uphold justice sounds virtuous, but the ones left behind have to clean up the mess.
Yeah, the cat goes
Can
wild.
you imagine the hardships I had to endure?
But honestly, it's probably that thick because she had to keep redoing it. Because that's like the thing, like when you mess up your eyeliner, just like make it thicker, and she just like had to keep going over and over again.
Perhaps I had overestimated her. I thought her reasoning would have been more noble somehow.
She's lost control. This is wrong.
Justice cannot yield to evil. I must win, no matter what.
This is nothing more than self-righteousness.
All we need to do to determine who is right is battle.
Sure, sounds fair enough. Like, I don't know.
Now, why don't we begin?
What?
This?
A clash of brute strength is simply uncalled for on this stage.
What is she intending?
No more coins or playing games. We ain't following your damn
Actually, maybe I'll take my
rules.
break before this battle.
Oh, you will. There is no room for negotiation.
So I was gonna repromo the stream, but I'm like, I think I'll repromo it after.
What was that?
Now,
She's gonna be in a Mac? A big casino wheel.
You'll save her, right?
All right, everyone. Be on alert.
I like food a lot, and I feel like that could be fun, but I feel like I don't have the vocabulary to like really get into like a food review that isn't just like, this is really good.
All right.
You know what I mean? Movies, same deal. I'm so bad at analyzing movies. So no, definitely not the movies. The food I would consider, but not movies. Okay, it's fight time. It's fight night. I wish I could like more properly pause the game because it kind of stresses me out just to be sitting on the thing. But okay, cool. I'm gonna use this time to do my quick break. Then I will repromo the stream by just reposting it on my Blue Sky. So yeah, hang tight, and I will be back in 5 minutes plus or minus. Hello, still trying not to disturb my cat. Let me also grab my charging block thingy. I've mentioned this before, but I'm such a sucker for these MagSafe chargers. Like, the fact I can just whoop. And this one has a little tilt as well. And look, it even lights up at the bottom. Super cute. I should have put an ice cube in here. This is my coffee. It looks a little bit low, which makes me think it might be a little bit bitter, which sucks, but this here. Little, oh yeah, here we go. SGF Devolver Digital coaster that I took from last year. Whew, and we are about to get into some combat, which is exciting. Sae Niijima's palace. And then hopefully during the combat I can finally finish my thoughts on this skincare story I've been telling slowly. Time to pray to the RNG gods. Oh no. Yeah, you asked me for predictions on the boss battle. I don't know anything about the boss battle yet. But my prediction is that is kind of related to that is that it's gonna be like random damage dealt or something. I don't know. Maybe that's just the freaking Expedition 33 in me. That's like, oh, there's that one thing that does like random damage. Like, I don't know. Maybe it's not like based on anything, but yeah, I'm here. Just put on some lip glossy. I got my cat here. You can see him in his cone. I might be sliding back slightly, but not too much because I don't want to disturb him. Because he's having a nice little sit. I just unlocked an outfit for Mael that lowered my previous opinion about how good they were at making things weird with her. Oh no, I'm scared. I'm scared. Mario, okay, impression, okay. Do Mario trying to justify why he needs you to pay $80 to go on his world tour. The worst thing about the Mario impressions is that like Mario is a very like cliche-ly Italian man, like with the thick Italian accent. So that's scary. And then I'm scared about that outfit also, Elmir, but I know she has a swimsuit, but I don't remember, one, I don't know if I have the swimsuit, and two, I don't remember it being like risque. No, it's funnier to do Mario, so I just find it, that's just, hey, I didn't make Mario, okay? The price is the price. And, you know, I'm gonna drive all night. I'm gonna drive all night. I think the apple's rotten right through the core. Okay. Let's go. Spend $80 on Mario Kart World Tour. Wait, what's the online multiplayer for Mario Kart? Mario Kart World Tour online. Is it 20? Is it 20 people? Mario Kart Online World Tour. The online multiplayer. What's the knockout one? What the hell? It's World, not World Tour. Sorry. Okay. Mario Kart World. 24 players. That's okay, 24. What is 80 divided by 24? $4 per person. You can pay. You love Mario. You love a Mario. If you're broke, just say that. If you're broke, just say that. It's a good game. This is my Mario Kart impression. Yes? I don't know. It's the accent is slipping into other accents, which I don't like. It's me, Mario. Give me the money. That's stupid. Okay. So there you go. I hope that was worth all the points that it costs, the channel points. Okay, let's get into this battle. I don't know what's going to be happening here. We don't know anything about her.
Never mind.
She is one of history's mysteries. It looks like the shoulder straps are falling off. It could have been a normal outfit.
It's time.
Okay, I'm a little scared by that. But I think overall they are doing pretty good with Mael. That is serving in that dress. Again, this is also a game where like everything needs to be sexy. Make it sexier. See, everything is, why is everything sexy? Okay, that's okay. I mean, we're really just making stuff up at this point because we don't know anything about this person. Let's just do this. Okay, whack. Let's do the medium nuke until we know what's actually doing damage. I feel like this is doing no damage to this person. I keep hitting square because that's how you attack in this other game. Thanks for the follows.
How's this?
Things are not going well in this battle. It's okay, guys. We just haven't found the perfect thing.
May the best player win.
Bet HP. See, I had a feeling that it would be a fucking big wheel. Didn't I mention the big wheel earlier?
Now let us play a game. Of course, acts of
We already told you. There's no way we're gonna follow your rules anymore.
Oh, for sure.
That's fine by me. Such troublesome people will just face the penalty.
There's a penalty for not spinning the roulette. What should we do?
Let's go.
I mean, I don't know.
You're mine.
Ah, so in that case, it's time. This is your penalty.
Joker, are you alright?
What?
What? This is the penalty?
Yo.
Those who cannot fall.
How do I spin the roulette?
Watch out!
How do I spin it though?
What's my next move?
Do I even know how to spin it? Like, how do you spin it?
Cheaters get punished.
Noir doesn't have much help left. Noir's help. She needs help.
Exactly, yeah. It's like, oh, my alter ego, it's also sexy. Like, don't remember anything about this fight. Yeah, this is just like this is a fever dream of a fight. Well, I know I'm kind of wasting these items, but I'm using all these just because, like, I want to be able to see more of the fight. Like, clearly I'm not going to win during this.
Now, the time has come.
I'm almost positive she's going to try and cheat. But even if we bring that up, we should go along with the game for now and try to gain evidence on her.
I agree.
Well, how will you bet?
This is the game y'all say is a masterpiece. I'm just checking. I'm just checking. I'm just making sure. I'm just making sure. You know. This is the part that everyone blocked out. I guess a safe one. I don't know. I don't know. It's like you'll sense it. Who's y'all? Oh, they know who they are. You fucking slut. Just sure it ain't me. Oh no, I lost. Okay.
Joker, are you alright?
We lost. Have you figured anything
Okay,
out?
Bruce, you're hitting me with your phone. Oh. Yeah, you need a little sad sound. Look at that baby. Hi, baby. No. So cute. He's purring. He's pom-pom purring. I don't remember anything about this fight. No one knows anything about this fight. Okay, have you figured anything out? No.
Let's keep watching her then. There has to be something not right.
May the best player win.
That money. Okay.
The stuff displayed on the... That must mean the betting changes it.
This is also like very Kingdom Hearts coded. I don't know how to explain it.
It's time.
I think I have a Healy Wheelie.
Narcissus!
Yeah, let's just do this.
There.
I appreciate it.
I'm grateful.
I'm very
I don't think like attacking is gonna let you do anything. So maybe we're just gonna like
Let's go.
just do like other stuff. Because I don't even know if you can attack and kill her. I am comparing the Kingdom Hearts with the Boogie Boogie Light. And what of it? And what of it? Am I not allowed?
Ready for orders.
I'm sorry, you knew exactly what I was talking about though when I said it was like Kingdom Hearts. Did you not? Did you not? Just asking questions. Just asking questions. I guess I'll take one of these like barely any HP.
I'll use this.
Just whatever, you know. I have like 8 million of these because I never used them before. Do you have anything that's like a...
Persona!
This probably isn't gonna do anything, but we never actually tried using this, so might as well. I guess we can try to put her to sleep. That's always like a useful thing.
Rose life is in danger.
Very well, time to make... Well, how...
I'm gonna do a risky high return bet. And I'm gonna do...
Have you made your...
Because you can take money, I don't care. I'm rich. Okay, whatever. The ball's definitely rigged.
Really? How?
There's a glass lid. The pockets are drawings.
I don't think that's the case. Let's try observing a little more close.
May the best player win.
This is so dumb. Like, this is even worse than I thought it was gonna be. He has magnets in the tables. Definitely.
Bro doesn't have much health left. Someone heal him!
Persona!
Okay, relax. You could heal him, actually, so I don't know why you're even talking to me.
Hecaton Kyrus! All right. My thanks.
Using this. This right?
I'm grateful.
Just cause, I don't know.
Cheaters get punished.
Bro's life is in danger.
Very well, time to... Well,
Like, I don't get... Okay. Bet HP. I guess we'll bet low.
have you...
And then I guess I just have to say, oh, I know what's happening, and then... Oh yeah, I guess it just shines so it's glass, but why does that, like, make a difference?
Bro's down. We need backup. We
Oh, I have figured it out.
I see. You're right. It did seem like the ball floated for a split second there. Let's catch her in the act so she can't talk. Have someone snipe the pocket when that glass lid appears. You're in charge of choosing who's gonna be... We must. As long as I get close, even this gun should work. I'll carry
Sure.
this out.
May the
Yeah, like,
best
why not, I
player
guess, you
win.
know? Bet money, that's fine. Okay,
Okay.
there's like a revive. Oh, maybe there's not a revive.
Can we attack?
Revival bead.
Using this!
Yay!
I'll repay you somehow.
Geez, I have a lot of items.
Ready anytime.
The sniper is in their designated spot.
Very well, time to make your bet. Well, how...
Actually, probably should have done that.
Hopefully...
I got my money back.
What was that about fair and... You coward! What?
Shut up!
Oh my gosh, she's turning into a machine. She look cooler without like the weird like bra titties, but that's okay. We can't have it all, you know.
I am the law. I am everything. No one in this
No, literally.
still dare to
We're finally back to a normal fight.
Okay, I wish I was healed for this, but that's fine.
How about this?
She's way more powerful than before. Don't underestimate her.
Persona!
I don't know if it's less sexy. It's like sexy in a different way. It's just different. It's not less, it's just different. Oh, not him, because he's like weak as hell. Why did I do this? You're like regular, I feel like. Let's just go with this guy.
Go down.
Defense reverted. Well,
Okay.
bring this back, because...
Persona. What next?
We'll do the
This should help.
sandwich. Yum!
Taste my wrath.
And the question is this what the attack is? Is this what they're weak to? Like, what's this about?
My justice has revealed to me. I have been blessed with the ability. Die on my blade.
Okay. I think she's got something new up her sleeve. Stay alert. The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
What is Bless weak to? Persona 5.
I'm not done.
Bless weakness, maybe? Like, if you are blessed, what are you weak to? Actually, I'm looking it up. It's too much work to sift through. You know what? Isn't this guy cursed? Really? I don't know if this is how they're gonna make it work or not, or if it's gonna be like different, but I don't know if that actually. I don't know that it actually did anything. Unfortunately.
Here. It didn't work.
I hate when stuff doesn't work. I get so mad.
Let's make this quick.
Nice. Okay. Yeah?
Persona!
Okay, I feel like we just still don't have like anything good.
Narcissus!
Okay, so it's like basically like all of those don't work.
Do anything reckless.
Okay, I figured, but
Persona! This is a part of me! The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
let's just do this curse attack.
Come! Hime! Ravage them!
Persona!
Yeah, that's just my general like guess.
Let's go.
Vex increasing defense. Okay, so now that we're in the battle,
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
I guess since we still don't know that, we'll try at least light, I guess. Might as well do physical attack too. Physical attack?
You
Oh,
gotta hit them!
whack.
My skills exceed yours.
I might absorb it though. It just blocks completely. Oh, reflected. Wow.
Here I go. Speed up!
Not this one.
I do have like a heal everybody a little bit. This might be this one. Yeah, we'll do that. Even though it's kind of overkill.
There.
Finding a Pokemon like strong, weak, sharp persona is way harder than I thought. Yeah, it's not good. So I'm like, I'm just gonna give up and just we're just gonna vibe out.
Be tough. Plus skills will be nullified, so be careful.
Just see what happened.
Plus skills will be
Yeah, that's my
nullified,
guess. Like,
so
is it
be
like changing over time?
Allow me.
Behave yourself.
Might as well like put this barrier up, you know? Okay, so. Okay, right. So back to the skincare that I was talking about. So I gave up on doing skincare. I'm like, you know what? I'm spending a lot of money on this. It's not really doing improvements. I'm just gonna go wash my face with regular soap. And it was okay, but I also felt like it wasn't like really helping, you know? I don't know how much it was hurting. Probably not that much, but it's like, And then I was like, you know, stressing and just kind of like bottoming out with this cat, having his health issues. He's fine now, and he seems like he's gonna be good until further notice. So hopefully, you know, knock on wood, that stuff's good. But I was like, you know what? I'm gonna like finally use this time to re-up my skincare. And what I decided to go with is go back to, I'm like, I need to go back to my roots of like what was working like back in 2016 or whatever, 2017. Observes last, right? Yeah, repels. So we can do cursed, I guess, at least. Ooh, there's also this.
Ready anytime.
You know what? Let's try it. It did decent. So I was like, okay, I need to go back to like my roots of like looking up ingredients of stuff. Do we have maybe like a defense-y thing could be good? We never did try fire though. Let's just try this. It's not terrible. So I wonder if this will change then over time. Curse is the opposite. Yeah, curse is the opposite of bless. Sorry, someone did mention that before. Hope we didn't spend too much time trying to parse that out. And this just doesn't work. So honestly, I'm just gonna guard. I don't have to attack you. Why am I wasting my time attacking you? Actually.
Persona.
The only people that can really do anything is these two right now. So I'm guessing now fire will be like they'll be strong to fire.
My justice has revealed.
She's going to attack with fire. Watch out.
Persona.
So then maybe I can do ice. That's like my guess. I don't actually know if this is gonna be true or not. But do I have another ice one? Medium to 1. Do we have like a strong to 1 for ice? Bufu, 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 Mabufula. This is just like medium to all. So I'm gonna go through one more time. That might be the best thing we have is medium to all. Whoops, sorry, I went through that really fast. Was what's Bufala? Medium to 1? I mean, that's cheaper and better, I guess. Yeah, it seems like that's the vibe. Okay, but I'm curious, does this read differently now? Yeah, it kind of like reshakes stuff up, I guess. Oh, we never did the electricity and wind though, I guess. Okay, this is kind of cool. I can actually rock with this fight now. I think this is actually a bit more fun. Because before I'm like, okay. Like I think they did before. I think they have ideas and they take swings. They don't always pan out, but... Yeah, no, it wasn't... It's... So he's strong to curse... She's strong to curse now, excuse me. So basically what's happening, just to like lay it out for people, is... The wheel changes the elemental situation. So the wheel first landed on Blessed, which meant that they could repel Blessed attacks. Hey, Jay McCoy, thanks for the sub. That's Brewskis. New sub alert. So now it's on... Thank you, it's new. New sub alert because Bruce is no longer a girl cat. Bruce was never a girl cat, actually, is what we learned when he went to the hospital. And you may be wondering, how did you not know that? He's been to the vet before and the vet never said anything. It turns out he, underneath a lot of chonk and a lot of fuzz was a little bit that we never saw. Even when we would hold him up like straight up where he's all long, never saw anything there. Was hiding the whole time. So I was like, oh, let me get one where I'm not calling him Mama, because now he's not Mama anymore. I mean, he could still be Mama if he wanted to be, I guess. But so yeah, I want something new for the new era of Bruce. So yeah, that's what's happening. So now it's like they're repelling fire. They're weak to ice. I don't know how electricity works with fire. I guess I can try that next. You meant new sub alert and not new sub alert. Yeah. That's why we have a new sub alert. I guess I could have written that better. If he was a cryptid, balls never descend. Oh. I don't know. I'm not sure. He's something. He's something else. And then I find this is good to always do on him because... Do we know anything about the physical? Strong to physical? Yeah, that's the thing. There's just like... I think it's kind of... This is like my beef a little bit with...
My skills exceed yours.
We can try this. My beef with like Persona 5 as like a general like... The general like combat situation with Persona 5 is it is a lot on Joker and like a few, and like it's harder to use other people for certain things. Okay, so do you want to stick with ice or do you want to try wind and lightning? The fur world is crypto, whatever, not like a cryptid. Yes. I assumed as much, like it had to have been for something a little bit longer. We got medium, light to all. I wish it was easier for me to like retain the levels of these. Whatever, we'll just do this and see what happens. No, he resists. She resists wind. I think they also have their defense up, right? I'll just take some healing. Now it reverted. Great. Okay, and then you don't have much you can even do. So we're just gonna go back to having the barrier.
Huh?
We'll put it on her. And then what can you do? This actually is going decent, so we'll keep doing that attack because it's a little something. And then... So we could try electricity.
Go down.
No. Okay. So it's just ice. So I just wasted my time, but...
Let's go.
And we'll do this. I do love this barrier, though. And I always put this on Joker because if Joker goes down, the whole party is screwed. So, like, you might as well, like, focus just on Joker. And then this is actually going pretty well, so we're gonna keep... So it's just me, Joker, and him, and then everyone else, like, if they're not doing, like, their spells and stuff, they're just gonna, like, be buffing or, guarding. But anyway, with the skincare, I went back to my roots of, looking into the ingredients. So basically what I decided to do, I don't know if this is gonna work well, so don't at me if it's, like, dumb. I guess let me know if you think it's dumb. I won't mind that, but, like... Whoop! Don't blame me if you don't get results doing this because I have not even tested this out. I am focusing on... I've got my phone out so I can tell you guys the website. I am focusing on doing... Because I have acne-prone skin, I am focusing on avoiding pore-clogging ingredients. And I'm doing this like hardcore on skincare and on hair care. The way I'm looking at the pore clogging ingredients is there's like different websites that have like ingredient checklists. How accurate are they? I gotta be honest, I don't know. You know what I mean? I'm not an esthetician. I'm not a dermatologist. Also, people have like written to me online before. They're like, if you want to like cure your acne, you need to see a dermatologist. I went to a dermatologist, not for my acne, but for a different like skin issue I had. Nothing serious. Like I'm all good. But, and while I was there, I was like, hey, like, can I get something for acne? And, like, I was given, like, some, like, Trentanoin or whatever, but, like, it didn't really move the needle for me in a big way. Again, I don't have, like, severe acne like that either, so it's kind of like whatever. But the acne checker I use is acneclinicnyc.com. How legit is that? I don't know. There's other checkers, and sometimes I notice, like, I'll put the same ingredient list in different checkers, and, like, one will be like, it's fine, and one's like, it's not. So it's like, So there's a bit of, take it with a grain of salt. I'm just a person with the internet trying to do their best, okay? So that's what I've been doing. So all my stuff that I have is pore clogging free, allegedly. Okay, well you're still like at the fire for now. And then you already did your thing, so I'm just gonna have you, I think, guard. Because you already buffed everybody. And then she put the barrier up, I think the barrier is still up on Joker, so at least I hope it is. Fuck, I don't know if it is. I wish it showed more. If he has it. Does he have it? Do we know? I don't know. I'm just gonna add it again. I do think with Claire Obscura, it could be clearer when there's like status things on the characters' pictures, but in this game, like there's like no indication of anything. I think this is just an evergreen attack, so. I suppose another option I have too is to have people throw stuff that has that element. Like if it's ice, like you can throw ice stuff. Okay, we don't know what's gonna happen with how this wheel spins. I guess for now they're still like, I can still use this. So that's good. And then I'm just gonna guard because everyone's still like up on everything. We already have one barrier. Let's put the other barrier. She has it also. Okay, it shows on here in their defense, repel. So she has one, she has one. We're gonna put one on him. And then yeah, we'll have him still just keep doing his attack. It's slow rolling, but we're like we're getting through it. Nuclear. So what's the opposite of nuclear? That is like a Persona 5. Opposite of nuclear? I think psychic? Okay. Quick Google search says psychic. And by that I mean like the first thing that came up on Reddit. It's just what I took. Yep, thanks. Okay, so psychic. Is this my strongest? Do I not have something higher than Sayo? Is Mapsy higher than Sayo? No. Sayo might be all I have.
Narcissus! Ravage them!
Persona! Sorry for the trouble for that little slip. Persona! How's this?
Nice.
Persona!
Honestly, though, you could heal some people. What's your go-to trio? Mine is the 3 ladies. Girl Squad's a good way to go. Mine is,
Ready anytime.
who is it? Why am I forgetting? Hold on. What's their name? Fuck, that one guy. You know who I'm talking about. That one guy. The other, his friend. I forgot. And then, no, for the, for Expedition 33. Both, actually. Yeah, Monoko, Verso, and Mael are my go-to 3. The Holy Trinity. It took a while to get there. Mael's always been, like, Mael's my day one. Mael's always been, like, the hitter in the party. Like, I love her. Yeah, for Persona, like, I don't have, like, my favorite are, obviously you have to have Joker, so, but Makoto is definitely, like, a key. And then everybody else I've been swapping, like, just kind of based on, like, what's going on in the story or whatever. But yeah, that's why I romance Makoto, because I'm like, Makoto's really who we're fighting with day in and day out. Like, she's a key member of this organization. Okay. Let's just do 30% of her, because we don't need a lot. We don't need a lot. Sorry, quick stretch. I've been sitting kind of funny in this chair because I don't want to smoosh the cat. No, my buffs are nullified. Okay, so now we're gonna do this. Hey, thanks for the sub. Thank you for your podcast. P.S. Makoto the best. Makoto's really cool. Okay, did she... Okay, so we're gonna have you do this.
Okay.
This is always good. My Lunar Breast girls. Others rotate. Yeah, everyone in chat, let me know your squad. I like... I forget, yeah, Lune is the one that... A lot of people use her as the healer. I kind of used her as the healer. But... Yeah, Sael also became... I'm gonna be saying her name wrong. Was... So my girl for a while with those fucking cards, the Foretell. I would stack Foretell so high, and I would cash in big. It was so good. I do like the mechanics for the guys, and Sael can heal the party. See, after a while though, like you get to that point where you're like, I'm just not healing anymore. I don't heal off skills. I don't heal off items. I don't heal off skills. Actually, I do heal off items quite a bit in the game. That's me lying. But I don't really heal off skills anymore, because I have like things that like heal me in combat. Like I have the thing where I heal when I do like my base attack and stuff like that, or like you heal when like enemies die, like Sweet Kill. So yeah, it's just like such a good game, guys.
Shall we?
Nice. Okay, how's people's health doing? Health is doing pretty good. It could be better though. I think we are gonna... Let's get her to be buffed up. I know, I just got that. The heal when attacking enemies on fire.
Let's go.
It might be time just to like heal everybody. Speaking of healing.
All right.
It's really just these 2 enemies, but...
I'm grateful.
Yeah, the personalization is like off the chain in this game. In Expedition, I mean. How do I see? Would it be intel? Okay, everyone's defense is up. Okay, honestly, we could... I'm just gonna guard, I think.
Sorry for the trouble for that little slip.
And then if she's doing good, we're gonna have her keep doing this because like she's the only one that can do like heavy damage, so she's gonna keep like getting hit. And then for him, we'll still just do this. I wish I could add repel more people, but I just can't.
Are you okay?
Persona!
What's that, Sayo?
Ravage them!
Oh, so everything's back again. So we're gonna rebuff up everyone's defense. And yeah, that's the only thing with like this game. It is a lot of like, you kind of just like set it and forget it in a way for like what you're doing. And I think this fight is fun just because it just changed like the since the elements have this change, there's like something kind of exciting with that. And then I don't think we can afford to have Haru go down, so we're gonna have him heal her.
Much obliged.
Little punks.
Roulette time, okay.
Persona, you're mine.
Persona!
Let's just do this little dinky, tiny little item. This really wasn't the best thing to happen to us. This is just like this roll. She's very Resident Evil like boss coded. I can't wait to check out the Sea of Stars DLC. I know, I'm interested in that too because it has the multiplayer, right? Okay. So what's the opposite of? Is that Almighty?
I'm right. That's why I have to be the victor.
Sis.
Die, die, die! That brat.
Okay, because was that Almighty or whatever? Persona 5, opposite of Almighty. Wait, is there not an opposite? There's nothing? Boo. Tomato, tomato, I'm throwing tomatoes. Okay, that's fine. So what, I'm just doing like regular damage then?
Don't do anything reckless.
Persona! There.
Okay. Because everyone's yeah, the defense is already up, so okay. Just started doing random stuff then, I guess. Oh, I should heal everybody though. Oops. Oops, totally forgot to heal people. Crap. Let me still just put that. Oh, he already has his barrier. I'm just gonna put a barrier on me. And then I think he still gets to go. What's his face? Yes. Okay, then he can use an item to heal Joker. Turn it all allies. It's overkill.
Use this.
Don't stand in the way of my victory!
This is bad. Support's on the way.
Yeah, that sucks because everyone went down, so. Okay, well.
Persona! No.
I have a revive somewhere. Restores hunger, food, revival bead, and then we have this one also. Do they still get their like stuff?
Thank you. Here it comes.
Oh yay!
We have to turn this around. Let's go.
Yeah, we'll let this go just because like why not?
Let's do this.
I know the fucking gamers went crazy for this because like the crossover of like gaming fans and wrestling fans. This has to have been like the greatest day of their lives. Yay! They brought her back then.
I'll use this.
I'll repay you somehow.
Cannot lose.
And then I would do, can we do like 200 to 1?
Let's make this quick.
Let me go all the way around. Let me go all the way around. And not 200 to all, I just want 200 to 1. I thought I had a 200 to 1, maybe I don't. 50, 50. Oh yeah, maybe I don't anymore. Yeah.
I appreciate it.
Like, I don't really know what I want to do with anything.
She's been taken out. You gotta cover for her.
Okay, that's really unfair.
Make it through. Not this one. All right.
I just gotta do this, and then someone else can revive
Thank you so much.
her.
This right? Thank you.
And then I guess we could use like a healing item.
Let's make this quick.
Don't stand in the way of my victory!
Okay, what the fuck? Fuck you guys. That sucks ass. That sucks ass. Boo. 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 I guess I should have just gone for the damage, but I'm like,
All right.
I don't know, if you're just like you're gonna like one-shot Joker, like, okay, sure. I'm not gonna say it's bad design. I'm just gonna like let the stream, you know, speak for itself, kind of thing. Oh, I should have done that. I should have done my defense actually. I'm gonna have her do her barrier.
Here.
Okay, I should have raised defense on everybody.
May the best player win.
What the?
Yeah, but like, I guess I just should have gone for attacking because I just spent so much time trying to heal everybody.
Of course.
But you know, those are the choices we have to make, you know?
Such troublesome people.
I just didn't think that they'd one-shot Joker, like, you know, but I guess, you know, I didn't protect him enough. I didn't put those barriers
There's
up
a
for him.
penalty for not spinning the roulette. What should we do?
I mean, I still don't get, like, this penalty because it's not like I can do anything. Oh, the Chief of Dress Rolls is, like, really hard. Yeah, but there's, like, a fun wipeout, and then there's, like, you know what I mean? Like, okay. But no, Claire will, like, humble you, like, every time. I still can't beat that guy in the water. I thought his name was Strong. It's actually Sprong, but in my head, it's Strong. Okay, let's do this guy. But yeah, so anyway, I picked all my skincare on making sure it's not pore clogging, and I'm back to like the double cleanse. So I'm using a lot of Bioma actually. I got their milky oil cleanser,
Can we attack?
their toner, and their moisturizer like gel formula. And then for sunscreen, I went with this brand that I like never knew, but I think they're a known brand. I just don't know their name offhand. But Like I got that from before. The sunscreen was expensive. I'm gonna try to find a cheaper, not pore clogging ingredient sunscreen. That's the tough part. Yeah, so I don't know how legit it is or not. Like, cause I'm not like, you know, wildly researching it, but I'll text it to you right now, Ash. It's just like a checker I use. There's other checkers, and you can like, if you wanted to do obviously your own research on like pore clogging ingredients, you could. Cause the list is like super long. So it did make it really hard to find stuff because like I'd look up stuff, and it was interesting because they'd be like a sheet mask from like this like one brand, like Ulta Beauty's like in-store brand. They have like, so he's already set up. Let's have her set up because she's like a key player. They have like their face masks, and like most of them did have pore clogging ingredients, but like 2 didn't. What I get going off of hormonal growth control after 15 years. Yeah, I had a hormonal growth control for a while, a couple years, and maybe that is actually why I got really bad acne after college. That might be it. But either way, like, and I have really oily skin too is the thing, so I'm like, okay, let me try to avoid like pore clogging stuff. So yeah, let me know how it goes for you. So it was kind of hard to find stuff, but like you can just, and they do change ingredient lists sometimes on things, so like that's kind of a pain. Let me just actually guard until we get to this next phase.
Almost pop. We should go.
I agree.
Well, how?
Do a safe low bet. But yes, I got those things. I can't remember if I got anything else. I got a couple sheet masks for funsies. That was me really just like balling out with the sheet masks. You don't need sheet masks. But it's like a fun treat yourself thing. And then I also got some of those like, I also feel like this doesn't do anything, but the under eye like patches that you can wear sometimes. I got some of those just as a treat.
Really?
And then for hair, back in the day, and by back in the day I mean a year or two ago, like my salon recommended a lot of Divine's products, which those are like can be pretty expensive. But I decided to go back to using the shampoo I used to use, and I got a different conditioner. Actually, no, I got a similar conditioner. I got like the Love conditioner or whatever, and then I got like a deep conditioner. The only thing I want to add to that routine is I want like a cleansing shampoo to like get rid of like product buildup, like a clarifying shampoo. I mean, yeah, and I got a leave-in conditioner. I got a I need to get a different one. I want like a refresh spray. I got their like Divine says like a sea salt one, but I hate how it smells. It smells very sweet, and I just don't like it. So I'm like, oh, I'm not gonna use this. This is a waste, and I don't think you can return it. So that kind of sucks. Which hot tip, Ulta, you can totally return stuff as long as you have the original packaging. Even if it's used, you can return it. Because I returned a couple things, but then like the one thing I couldn't return was like I got a lip gloss thing that turned out to be pore clogging. So I was like, okay, I don't want to use this, and I couldn't return it because it came in a box and I didn't have the box that it came in. But yeah, so I'm going like hardcore with it. I don't know if it's gonna serve me.
It did seem like the ball
how I keep my hair so glossy even though I bleach it. I have seriously oily skin and scalp. Hey, whatever works.
Let's catch her in the act so she can have someone.
But yeah, I feel like my scalp isn't as oily, but I do think my scalp gets like dirty faster than like other people's.
As long as I get Roger, I'm on it.
Like I know like a lot of people are going, oh, don't wash your hair too often, but I can't like go lower than like a 3. I do 3 washes a week, and that's like the lowest I can get because I just doesn't feel like wildly itchy, but it just doesn't feel good. And like I don't know, that's like the worst feeling is like when your hair is like gross. Plus I do work out a good amount, so it's kind of like the sweat and all that. You can only like extend things for so long. Okay, so now this is gonna happen. I can't really do much damage here, so I'm gonna guard, and you are going to we got repel on everybody. You have repel. You don't have repel. We could add repel to like. No, let's add repel to you. And then we'll have you heal some people, maybe? We can just do a little baby heal.
I'll use this.
I should have baby healed Joker, actually. But Joker can, like, heal everybody, so it's kind of like whatever.
Very well. Well.
So yeah, and I checked like
how will
everything.
you bet?
Ah, Brucey. This is just money. We'll do the high risk then. Just to make some money off this, I suppose. Other day, it's bad. It causes outbreaks. Yeah, that makes sense. Honestly, I love watching my hair. It can be a little time consuming though. I do like in lieu of until I buy a clarifying shampoo, I've been like double shampooing because like I don't know if you like have heard this, but like the first like I know some people say like, oh, double shampooing is a scam, like they just write to like rinse and repeat to make more money on the shampoo. But you'll notice in the shower, like when you wash your hair, the second shampoo like lathers a lot more because it like is getting more into your hair. So I definitely am team double shampoo. So I've just been double shampooing, but I'd like to get a clarifying shampoo to use like at least once a week with like the deeper conditioner. So that's the plan. And yeah, then for my hair, I do own a gel, but right now I'm all in on mousse, and I think I'm liking how mousse is going. The other thing I did too is I started using the Bounce Curl volumizing brush to like your curls. Definitely recommend. I wasn't doing any brush styling to my curls. Like I'll detangle in the shower, but I wasn't like doing a brush thing after. It's like a little tough to tell, like, because I'm switching up. The one con of what I'm doing is that I am switching so many variables at once. It's hard to like isolate the variables. So I'm barely starting to like isolate some of the variables now with like 2 days. Like when I washed my hair on Sunday, I like diffused it with like a hairdryer and a diffuser, you know? But I also like had put a bunch of mousse like at the top, and like the mousse at the top, like the cast never broke. So like today, like before I washed it, like the top was like still really like kind of crunchy. I didn't like that. So I'm like, okay, I'm not going to do mousse at the top. But then today I like used the claw clip to like clump it, which I do think like created more volume at the root, but also like maybe a little too much volume at the root. So I was like, okay, whatever. And then I just air dried today. And I think I am like team air dry forever. I just feel like the diffuser, like you have to be really good at it for it to work. Like I'm not saying I'm giving up the diffuser forever, but I'm kind of like, not totally sold in the diffuser. But I think it probably would be something I use if I'm like going out that day after washing my hair, because I don't like go out that often. You know, I work from home, so I spend like a lot of time like at my home. And it is dry after a while. Like I washed it today at probably pretty early, maybe like 9 or 10 a.m. And like it's been dry for a while, so. But I do know if you go out, like people say like the wind and stuff, like your hair will dry frizzier if you like just go straight out. Okay, but also, hold on, I wasn't paying attention to what it rolled on because I was busy talking about my hair. Fucking being able to screen capture is like perfect for people that are easily distracted like me, if you're an easily distracted person.
The roulette panel's changed?
Little punks.
She's way more powerful than before.
Oh, it's just spinning still? Oh, okay. Is it really just spinning still? Oh, it's just spinning. Okay. It didn't land anywhere then. Cool, then I didn't miss anything. Okay, I am actually going to impromptu do a second BRB, which normally I only do one, but I'll be right back. So hang tight. The cat is so sleepy. Such a sleepy baby. Yeah, and then with my hair, the only thing I'm kind of like meh on is I feel like I still have like this little halo of frizz, which is like, I don't know, say, oh, all hair is gonna have frizz or whatever. But it's like, yeah, but I don't want. Okay, so let's see. I'm torn on what to do. Everyone has recall except Makoto. I feel like I'm gonna guard.
I will win.
And then
Good thing we're prepared.
I feel like that does so little. I should stop actually using that. We should just throw all those away.
Persona.
I'm never using those again. That's actually like embarrassing. Okay.
Huh?
He's like 20 HP when I have like 200 HP. It doesn't do anything. We have like 800 of these 30%. So we'll just keep 30%ing everybody up here. Okay, now we can see where this lands. Nuclear, so okay, so okay, got you.
She's gonna go nuclear on us.
Persona.
Get ready.
Narcissus! Go down!
That really didn't do much though. Why didn't that do like anything? Okay, cool. So for you, I don't think we have everyone's defense. No, everyone's defense is already up. So I'm just gonna guard. Guess I probably should use my.
Behave yourself.
Ooh, I really have to just do this, even though it's like, because it's like such a high attack.
My skills exceed yours.
I'm like his almighty.
Are you okay?
Ugh, I really hate that. Maybe it is worth just still like making sure that she has that like thing on every day.
There.
I appreciate it.
Very helpful.
Oh, I should have done my defense up. Oh.
Go for that little slip. Persona.
Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to just keep putting this repel on because my haters.
Persona!
Yeah, like literally, I have so many haters against her. I don't understand. Okay. All right, let's do. Yep. I wish I had something higher. And then we'll have Makoto do the defense again.
Okay.
If I messed that up. And then yeah, I mean, I guess like just because I'm wasting a lot of time healing her, I think we have to just. I fear we have to give her magical barrier. Even though she has the best like attack, but he has like the second best attack. So, oh my god, it missed. That sucks. Yeah, see, they hate her. They hate her because they ain't her. Okay, now that I did that though, I will use. There's like a psychic item I probably have somewhere in here. Like spray, Molotov, nuke.
What's my next move?
I also might not have it. Oh. Do you really not have any of this? Rage, confused, fear, brainwash, despair. No, we don't have it. Great. Okay, that's fine. I will discard.
Persona. Allow me.
Why this person? Why they feel the need to attack me every single time? I don't know.
Little punks.
Okay, well.
Go. Power up.
At least we got something. We have something going for us at least. Hopefully they don't nullify all my stuff.
You're mine.
Persona.
I also have like a healing thing, so maybe I'll just become the healer. Finally.
Taste my wrath.
Fire.
My justice.
She's going to attack with fire. Watch out.
Hecaton Kairos.
This is all I have. I don't have something like less. Kufala. Medium to 1. Yeah.
Persona.
Bring everyone's defense back up. Then she is going to be. Oh, sorry. Putting this barrier on everybody. Especially Joker, because if Joker dies, the whole thing is done. Okay, we all have our roles, we have our assignments. It's not too bad. And Makoto can also like throw items on people, I think, if needed as well. So.
You're mine.
But you know what? Makoto might be able to use one of your ice things, right? Do we have an ice item? Use rage, sleep, forget. Curse, plus electric wind, ice. We do have some ice.
Joker. Using this. Persona.
And then
Here.
back on me. Do they need more SP soon?
Persona.
Only this, no matter.
Why?
It's time. Ravage them.
Persona.
150 exactly. Let's get some SP in here. SP, HP. We gotta go all the way around because I messed up. 10%, 30 SP.
thing we're prepared. I'm very grateful. Persona. Huh?
Okay.
Persona! Let's go. There.
The defense reverted. We're gonna put the defense back up.
Okay.
But yeah, she's just items. She's defense. And she's the barrier.
Here.
Okay.
Manifest.
How about this?
Okay, look at it spinning. I'm spinning. I'm spinning. I'm spinning with my hands up.
Power up.
Okay.
Persona. Ravage them.
Still ice. Probably more SP to people.
This should do.
My thanks.
And then what's up with the barrier? Oh, everyone has a barrier. That's a miracle. Okay. I think then. Ooh. Yeah, it's fair. I haven't watched it yet. I'm waiting for it all to be out. Oh my gosh, Bruce's little paws are pushing me against the little thing. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Look at him. He loves to lick the inside of that cone. Freaking tomorrow he gets his cone off. He's trying to be clean. Yeah, I know he's so dirty. He must feel really gross. I feel really bad for him, actually. Sorry, everyone has repel, right? Yeah. Gosh, I don't even know what to do now. I guess I'll take another one of these just to have it, you know? Why not?
Persona!
Okay, now it's on. So I guess the Almighty. I think that happens every time at the end. Okay.
Winning is all that matters. Dodge it!
Next up. Let's go. Not this. It's time.
I'm looking for my healing. This one?
Thanks.
I'm grateful.
Much obliged. Persona!
Makoto maybe same. Just to get everyone else like fully healed.
My thanks.
I'm very grateful.
And then everybody's covered, yes. Yeah. Okay, so I guess we can sort of just do this, like.
Manifest.
Whatever people's heaviest attacks are.
Die on my blade.
The hand doesn't have much health left.
Okay, so.
There.
Defense reverted.
She needs help. Okay.
I'll have what's his face heal her, or she can heal herself actually, I think. Because I still have my magical barrier, right? Yes, I do. Okay.
This should help.
Epic. Okay. Cool. Shoot, does this still even do anything? Kind of, yeah.
Dodge, damn it!
Great attack reverted. Oh, okay.
Let's go. Ravage them.
Let's go.
I'm grateful.
Thank you so much.
I think we also have repel. So at least there's that.
How's this?
Good evening.
My skills exceed yours.
Die, die, die! Don't dodge, damn it!
Go! Power up!
Yay.
Persona!
Persona!
Cannot lose!
It's really just one person that needs this, but whatever. I have a bunch of SP on her anyway, so there's no, might as well.
Come! This is a part of me!
Honestly, maybe like a physical barrier. Can I double the barrier?
I'll use this.
Or is it the same thing? Can I have double barrier?
Die, die, die!
Got knocked down!
Oh my god.
Everyone, are you okay? Focus on healing up!
Fucking piece of shit asshole. Okay. Yeah, I'm interested in them. I don't know what the future holds for that, but I'm down to.
It's time. Hold on.
This is the same shit I ended up in last time. Where it's like, okay, you know what?
Persona.
You do gotta heal though. At a certain point you gotta be healing.
I'm very grateful!
The events reverted? Well, this is so tough because with the defense reverted, I don't know if
Let's go.
let's just do this. I hate the defense being like lowered though.
Much obliged!
Like that's concerning.
Persona!
We also have this freaking magical repel thing, but it doesn't help. It looks okay, but I don't get into mobile games. Yeah, that's fair. I'm not big on. Well, I'm okay on mobile, but it just depends on what it is, I guess. Mobile's hit or miss for me, I guess I will say.
Payback time!
Persona!
Oh, he's not enough to do this. You son of a bitch. Okay, well. I guess I'll get you some more SP. You can't be eating all the SP.
Let's make this quick.
Like one move for that.
Winning is all that matters!
Casualties! This is bad!
This is like fucking crazy. You have no fucking idea how crazy this is. Okay, so fuck, but then two people are down, so you know what?
There.
We'll just waste the fully restore the party thing. Oh my god. The heal all allies or whatever. It's fucking dirt. Anyway, thank you for the raid. Oh, life ointment's good though too. I didn't know I had this life ointment. Okay, well. Do we just do one ally or two allies? Let's just do all allies. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Oh, only 200? I thought it was full restore.
Queen's in trouble! It looks bad.
Fuck, I thought that was full restore. No, 200 to all allies. Is there a full restore? Yeah, fully restore all allies.
Let's see. Never
We should get to go next.
Persona! Go down.
We gotta risk it because I'm just spending all this time like trying to heal and. Oh my god, I don't think she can do it on her own. No, not the I just mean no, I get that part. I just thought I hit fully restore HP on all allies, and I hit 200 on all allies, which is not the same. Okay, I think we're gonna waste this speed chain, because at least they'll be alive.
Winning is all that matters.
Thank God. You know what? We just gotta try it. We just gotta try it. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Oh my God. I'm like, I would say that if this doesn't work out, I would uninstall the game, but we know that's not true. So, come on, please. Wow. Wow. This is the best, worst game I've ever played in my life. This game is such fucking bullshit, bro. This game is such fucking bullshit. Wow, really interesting battle. Thanks. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's take a little snack break here, because show me a fight where I got fucked over that was interesting. You can't. You fucking cannot. You absolutely cannot. This is just... These are really good though. They're like little nutty buddies. I wish you could feed cats people food. Because I know Bruce would like these. Then you gotta do like everything all over again. Also, I missed the sub from Boat Times, I think. Oh, maybe I didn't. But I feel like I read the Makoto's the best thing. Me getting my phone out like it's the fucking burn book. The ugliest fucking slut. Peanut butter cups of jelly on the bottom. At a certain point, we are just inventing things that already exist, though. It's not just a peanut butter jelly sandwich. At a certain point, I have to ask, like, am I just low leveled? I do so much optional stuff. I've been playing this game for how many hours? 146 hours. If that's not enough to beat your mainline bosses, I don't understand.
Let's go.
Persona! How's this?
May the best player win.
Well, I should put it on freaking Joker. Actually, I messed up.
What the?
Now granted, a lot of that time is stretched out because I stream the game, so it's like, okay, well, like we'll be hanging out and talking and stuff. So it's not like I'm, you know, locked in for all those hours. But even so, I've been sitting here putting in the time. You know what I mean? Like I've been doing the work. I forget, did you do your defense thing? Yeah, you did. Okay. Well, then at this point, I think you can just block. Yeah. Yeah, you can't really do damage to her here, so there's like no point in doing anything, you know? Okay, magical wall.
You will predict now. The time has come.
I'm almost positive she's going to try and cheat. We should go
Which
along
it's
with
actually scary that Royal has this many quality of life improvements while having this bad of like a boss design. Is actually crazy.
Well,
Yeah, I'll do a safe bet. The fact that you have to redo this is wild. That you have to redo this because it's like what for why? For what for why?
we lost. Have you figured? Really?
Let's catch her and have someone snipe the po- You're in charge of choosing who.
Actually, I think I'll pick
Let us
Haru for
expose
this
her treachery.
because
I won't miss the
or
mark.
actually yeah let me pick
This is how
Akechi
it's
because hopefully you can't pick a wrong person. I don't think you can.
may the
Just
best
because then I
man
can
win.
like work on everybody else doing their stuff, you know?
The stuff displayed on the monitor changed. That must be
Exactly.
the
Then you go there like that's my favorite part too. Just like the doing something where I know the exact outcome, like thrilling content they have here. Okay. Then we'll have her do the heals.
Okay. I'm very grateful.
And have you do your barrier.
Allow me.
And everyone's done their job.
The sniper isn't.
Very well.
Man, that treat was so good.
Hopefully your prediction will be correct.
What?
I guess I should check if I have an almighty ability as Joker. And I don't know, maybe I just don't have the optimal personas as Joker. I'm willing to admit that that could be true. I'm not very good at doing the fusions. I don't really understand a lot of the core systems in here in a way, okay? I'm flawed. I get that. But even so, it's just, there has to be a certain line.
Cheating? Unfair?
Yeah.
I am the
You're fine.
Seeing these every time too is just thrilling times. Okay. So now,
How about this?
because now it's just gonna spin and we're not gonna know. Okay. So until we know, same deal. Not really any point in doing anything.
More powerful than before. Don't underestimate her.
Gonna have you guard. Defense reverted, so we're gonna have you do the defense again. We're also gonna have you guard, and then we'll have you use this one yourself.
This one.
Okay, so this is nuclear,
My
I think.
She might be about to use psychokinesis.
Daisojo.
Medium to 1. Do everything stronger than Freelia for nuclear?
Chikuri Hime.
Is Ma Freelia? No, medium to 1.
Daisojo. There.
Oh man, I didn't do like anything.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything. Persona! Enough! Persona! Huh?
Persona.
These attacks just don't do like any damage. Okay,
Persona! Ravage them!
it's like 200 of like 3,000 HP to these people. Okay. Heavy nuke damage. 319? I think it's not too bad. 319's not too bad.
Persona!
Could be worse, could be worse, could be worse.
Here!
Persona! Come! There!
Surely, but they can't make me do this a 4th time for this fight. So.
Persona! No holds barred! Persona! How's this?
A little risky because the defense buff is not up anymore, but like, you know, what are we gonna do? I guess we can see if we have an item that like does defense. Physical barrier.
What'll it be?
Okay, defense for all allies for 3 turns. So let's just do this, I guess. Oh, okay.
Let's go. Go down!
Persona! Feel my blade! Persona!
This mess is so egregious. The nose plays. Okay.
Chase my wrath!
Sure, we'll do this. Why not? It's like so SP heavy, but it's like the only thing that he has that is like decent damage. Okay, new spin, new spin, new spin. Oh no, actually, no, because I can still attack with what I'm doing. This is like the last time we can use nuclear, basically. Then we'll have something else. Okay, boom. I think he's dealing with that repel, yeah.
Here!
So I'll put repel on him. And then honestly, it could be good to just do like the evasion for one foe. Do we have like evasion for all? No.
Ready anytime.
Oh, this just decreases for a foe.
Let's make this quick.
We gotta start like using more items and stuff when we can, because
My just.
okay.
Go! Power up!
Dun, 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 dun.
I think she's about to strike us with electricity.
Oh, it landed on electricity? Okay. What's the opposite of electricity? Is it wind?
I'm not done.
All my stuff says opposite of... Okay, it is wind. Okay, great. I was like, opposite of what?
Persona.
So what do we have? We have some more medium. Do we have any high?
Hime.
Light to all.
Chikokuten.
Medium to 1. Garula. Is Garula the best thing we have? Yeah, probably.
Go down.
Persona!
I think we still have defense up. Okay, so what could you do? You could do maybe just like another item. Okay. So we were doing things a little bit differently in that we were using like more items.
Persona! There.
Like more debuffs for the enemy. I don't know if we have any wind left. I know I use a lot of my wind stuff. We have this, please. Defense reverted, so...
Huh?
The 150 versus... What does this do for him? 253, yeah, it's 150. So we'll probably have Makoto do just the defense buff again.
Let's go.
Yeah, it's going all right. It's just like the fact that like you can basically just get one-shotted is concerning.
Let's go.
It's like, okay, well, what am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do with that?
Persona. Allow me.
My skills exceed yours. Persona! Go down!
But do I not have any more wind? I might not have any more wind.
Awaiting orders.
Yeah, it's like she'll just like pick these people to like lock onto. Let's do this. Because then maybe we can dodge some stuff too.
Here.
Manifest!
Little punks.
There's still some time to do wind. And then, maybe no details on them then? Yeah, it's going pretty good. It's going pretty good. Oh wow, everyone has this. Maybe then I use this time to... do this maybe? Yeah, more buffs on us, more debuffs on them.
Persona!
Oh my god, it landed on Almighty. I had no idea.
Don't stand in the way of my victory!
Nice, Joker. Just at the last second.
Persona! Sojo! Go down!
Then I think we're all... Oh, defense reverted. Great. Okay. That sucks. But let's not stress out about it. Actually, I have an idea. We'll do... She will do the increased defense. Wait, fuck. That's not what I wanted to do, actually. I wanted her to do the healing. Crap. Okay, well, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Let's just do the 200 to all allies, because 200 isn't even that much, so.
My thanks.
I will win!
I was like, okay, good. I'm like, everyone has repel on them, right? I don't actually know if they did. Like I want to do it like the opposite. Like
Just at the last second.
the evasion's definitely coming in handy. Okay,
Ravage them.
definitely this. And even though this is like extra, but might as well. You need to get everyone maxed at least. If you're seeing evasion reverted. Right, but she's not really doing magical barriers. Okay, so let's do get her accuracy and evasion.
We're ready. I'll use this.
Oh, I guess we already had that boost, but now it's extended. Okay.
Manifest. Get out.
Sis,
Die, die, die!
nice, Joker. Just at the last second.
Okay.
Let's go. You're mine.
Maybe we still have the defense buff up. Yes, we do. Okay, so then we'll have heal everybody.
My thanks.
I'm very grateful.
Put the attack back up. Yeah, I always kind of forget that.
What next? Using this.
I'm gonna do this. I was gonna do the attack up, but I'm like, honestly,
Chase my
I
wrath.
think them having like less is better.
Winning is all that matters. Dodge, damn it!
Okay,
Zona. There.
Makoto heal. Yeah, we have that Makoto heal, so. Then maybe what's her face can do defense for everybody?
Thank you so much.
If we have a defense item. HP. Okay, so we can always do Salvation SP.
Can we attack?
Increases attack defense for 1. Raises defense for all allies.
This should
we'll do
help.
that. And then actually, if you could... yeah, I kind of need you to heal Joker. I'm not going to lie to you. It does feel like a little bit of a waste, but it's just like
Ready anytime.
the regular 30% thing. Lifestone, yeah.
This one.
Die on my blade!
Okay, that's not too bad.
Time. Ravage them.
Fucking finally. Oh. Too much. I know, Bruce, I know. Oh my gosh. Okay.
With this power.
Don't even show me
Congratulations on the
these
new
skills.
skill.
Prevents infliction of rage. But you've had. I have to kind of sink into the chair to like show it off. Dun, 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 dun. Hey, thanks for the sub. I called it early. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, that boy. Okay, I feel like this never works, so I almost want to just get rid of it. 40 SP. I'm gonna get rid of this. I'm gonna get rid of this. Sorry, maybe that's crazy.
Fine skill, isn't it?
It revives one fallen. Oh, that's pretty good. One fallen ally to full HP. I just feel like the bless insta kill, it just never works. So I'm just gonna get rid of that. For that reason. For that reason alone, I will get rid of it.
So I've lost.
Sis!
That's only a...
Quiet!
I gotta go as quick as I
Sorry.
can.
We'll go grab the treasure.
Just because, like, I feel the need to manually save.
I
after
don't
what
think
just
it's
happened.
wrong to bring light to evils which can't be judged by law. That's all but these aggressive investigations, twisted.
Like, when did she twist the truth? Like, this is all y'all.
You have to think about your.
Like, think about it.
Try to
Think about it. Remember why you started.
Nijima-san. She's just like my father.
Is there another reason?
We found it.
The investigation will now be able to proceed. The suspicions against you will be lifted as well.
Has a higher chance on enemies weak to blast. Yeah, that's fair. I just feel like it never works. And then I hate that it's kind of limited to like non-powerful enemies because the other ones aren't weak to insta kill. Like, I'm just like, oh, whatever.
This deal we made was a great experience. To think that I, a detective, yes, and you all shall end this Phantom Thieves business. That was part of the promise after.
All right. Are you all right? I am. Huh?
Enemy readings! They're
For real?
Look at those.
This doesn't look good.
We defeat. It doesn't make any sense.
There are more.
Huh?
Oh my gosh.
We need to go
See,
now.
that's like, that's
Those
tough to
guys
do
in
with the
black
fact that they
suits are
are
almost
still
here.
high school students.
A team this large would be discovered immediately.
I think the person I hate the most,
best
though,
split up for
from
our
that group is probably, is it Ryuji or Yasuke? Yeah, most hated is probably Ryuji,
Although,
I think. But Ryuji's, I'm kind of coming around on
that's too
Ryuji.
dangerous.
A little bit.
Joker? Are you planning on?
Let him do it, Queen.
I know.
He's quiet. Once his mind's made up,
He would be funny
he's
and
not
nice,
gonna
I
take no for
guess.
it. I'm sure you ain't gonna die. It's you we're talking about here.
Sorry to rush through this. I just like really want to get
Please
to that.
don't do
I wanna
anything
save.
reckless, okay?
They never let me save
I'll
after like
never
these
forgive
hard
you
battles.
If you don't make it back.
We still haven't fulfilled our deal. When
Even more.
This truly.
It seems we had best hurry.
I'm also kind of curious, like what's gonna go down, you know? So I'm like jumping in
see
on
you
the
later.
dialogue a little bit. Ooh, anime cutscene. Yeah, it's the beginning of the game, I suppose.
Hey, up there! He's here. Moving immediately.
You're all wondering how I got here. Yeah. Sorry, Bruce. Hi there. Yep, that's me. You're probably trying to see how I ended up here.
Good. Now get running.
This is our only.
Stay calm. We'll retrieve. Hmm? Don't worry about us.
So I just stretch my neck a little bit.
But I have to say, showing yourself above that crowd earlier was an excellent move. Nice work as always, Joker.
I bet Skull wouldn't pull it off that smoothly.
This happens because you have no sense for aesthetics.
There he is!
Just... Okay, the enemy's focus is on him. Everyone remember where we're meeting up? No worries, I can...
Stop right there!
Get away!
Ew.
Take him down, Joker!
No, I'm alone. I'm alone.
I am Arsene, another you that exists within. Ah, you have progressed well through your recollections. Last spring, you awakened to this furious power. Now, use that power.
Comparing power levels. No threat. Get him! The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Ravage them!
Everyone else, head to position.
Okay, so you're an ice boy.
Maybe not.
Chakokatan! There! Persona! Ravage them! Payback time, kid! Yeah, he's fine. Time. There! Come!
I mean, if I die here, what happens?
Your fate. Recall everything. Remember the bond. If you are fated to continue past this point.
Mysterious.
Okay, pull out before their backup gets here. Good. More of them?
No, let me heal first.
Joker, behind you!
Yoink. Got some quick heals in.
You should be able...
Dude!
Don't worry. Huh? What the... Come on, run!
I can feel it.
Okay.
The intruder simply can't be found.
I can't confirm the intruder's location.
Huh? What? All right. Joker, stop! It's an enemy! Even you... Huh? Joker, that weird reading from her...
I'll end this right now.
Joker, it's her! She's the weird reading I've been getting!
I want to resplit the middle of my hair. It's what's her face.
My weak self relied on you so much. That ends today. Let's do this, senpai!
The enemy reading? That's...
It's been a while since we last fought, but this time...
Sona.
What's a blast?
Dai Sojo. There.
It's a nuclear. What does she have? Okay, sure.
My turn now. Show them, Sondrion.
Her persona is very Pokemon-like. Yeah, it's that person. It's the person from the menu. Cute.
I think...
I genuinely have no clue what just happened, but I take it you're okay? Wait, bad news.
Please go. You still have... Then I won't, since I'm...
Actually, I didn't read. I need to read that. Not a member. I have no position to interfere. Okay.
However, please don't forget the promise we made.
Ooh, what was the promise we made? I'll help you.
Joker, you need...
with something. I don't know.
All right, let's do it.
Yee. Oh, I should have been checking if I could save.
He's not alone. Find them and kill them all.
Something wrong? The exit should be up ahead.
You're there.
That's just how it is. After that commotion, the bottom floor is completely closed off. Hey, can you make it?
Over there. There's nowhere to run.
See ya.
What a show off. You're so reckless, you know that?
There we go. Stuff for my thumbnails.
Enemies here?
What's wrong?
These readings. It can't be.
What happened?
An ambush? Joker, can you handle this?
Joker!
Oh no!
Capture him. Let's go. Go, go, go.
It's police.
Still struggling.
Suspect secure.
The police are very well funded in this
Time
game.
to find some kid. You have your teammate to thank for this. You were sold out.
Why is head floop like that?
Suspect confirmed. Cuff it.
Locked up, they won't let me out. They won't let me out, I'm locked up. Oh my god, yay! Yes, I would like to save, please. Thank you for letting me save. I'm wanting to save for like the last 15 minutes. Save, 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 save. I do wish they had like a save and quit situation, because it's like, okay, that would be a nice part to stop.
The drug was too strong.
We're just locked in now. Oh! It's the scary music from the interrogations.
No dozing off. You still don't get it, do you? Give it up!
Ah!
Come on, cooperate.
Oh my god.
You want another shot? Huh? What about the camera? Are you thinking it can be used as video evidence?
What do you mean?
Still haven't figured it
When
out.
you nod your head, yes.
There are no
and you
laws
never
here
say
to
no.
protect criminals like you. Obstruction of justice, blackmail, defamation, possession of weapons. Manslaughter too, yeah? Talk about the works. To think that all those crimes were led by a punk like this. And you seem to be enjoying every second of it. Huh? You should know your place.
Hey, ACAB's international, you know? Ah! They're beating ass. They're beating ass. Okay, maybe they'll like let me sleep in the jail
Sign
cell
here.
though, and then that's where I can
It's
like.
a confession under your name.
What? Don't ever say shit.
I see. I need your hand to sign this, but I don't care if you end up losing a leg. Don't expect to walk out of here in one piece. We are going to make you understand. One must take full responsibility for their actions.
No bags, right?
Excuse me, but this area's off.
I'm Nijima from the public prosecutor's office.
The prosecutor's office?
Just let me through. It's urgent. There's something I need to confirm with this.
Nijima-san, I believe this case is no longer in your jurisdiction.
Damn.
Besides,
You prosecutor Sae Niijima? There's a call from your hurry and get it over with. To be frank, you're being an inconvenience.
I thought I ordered you to stand by.
I'm responsible for this case, yet I'm not even being allowed an interrogation?
I'm calling because I knew you'd bring it up.
I will not be convinced unless I confirm it for myself. This is my...
I won't be...
Your time will be cut short. We can't permit you to talk. It's for your own sake. His methods are unknown. After all, we don't even know if it's safe to simply meet.
I understand.
Well done. Now that you have traversed your long, perilous recollection, you truly have entered the present.
The effects of that drug are gonna wear off soon. This is your golden opportunity. You must grasp the truth that will save you from the brink of ruin.
The evil influence who wishes you dead is fast.
If you want to win this unreasonable game.
If you wish to take back your stolen future,
Recall the bonds you formed with your allies and grasp the truth that will save you from the brink of ruin.
Ha 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 ha.
I see.
Yay.
So that's what led to your ending up here.
Also, ain't no way that was a quick
What a
conversation.
disappointing end to
This
the
100-something hour game.
justice. I still can't believe it. But I now have a general idea of the methods you used for your crimes. There's much more I'd like to ask, but my allotted time is nearly... I do have a Care to strike a deal? If you cooperate with me, I'll consider lightening your sentence.
No, I have not. This is my first one. What do you want?
I have a responsibility to solve this case. I will win, even if it means brokering a deal with you. Your operation was leaked and you failed to change my heart. There's no point in being obstinate now. You've corrupted the order of this country and caused an uprising against its very existence. You'll most likely be given life imprisonment or the death penalty, unless you accept my proposal. Going forward, I will read a list of people who are closest to you. Tell me honestly whether or not the... First, the friend who you've been with since the day you transferred to... One of the victims of the Kamoshida case. Ichiryusai Madara. The daughter of Wakaba. The heiress to the Okumura Foods. And the frequently probing student council president. Those are your accomplices in the...
I'm saying no, yeah, exactly.
So you won't sell out your friends. I find it hard to believe that high schoolers could have pulled off these crimes by themselves. Were there not others outside of your direct group? Not to repeat myself, but remember that your life will be forfeit if you had the cooperation of... Can you tell me about... So you won't speak a word about either your teammates... Do you even understand? Let's discuss one other person. Goro Akechi. There are reports that might he be a part of your team too?
I'm like, oh yeah, he was involved. No, I'm just kidding.
So Goro Akechi... So be it. You
I'm not gonna say anything.
Even now, you're still acting as though you're a hero of justice.
Okay, Bruce. There he is.
Your teammates have sacrificed you in order to escape, yet you wish to defend their honor?
Hey, Brucey.
Why won't you talk about them? Don't be ridiculous. You're the one suspected of foul crime. Justice? Then tell me, what is this justice you speak of? Saving others? What an awfully simple response. You continue to stand firm. Are you implying that we have no evidence on you? You're right. We have nothing. And it doesn't help that your story sounds like a fairy tale. But many people have fallen victim to this. The truth, huh? I don't even know what's right anymore. And it's all due to your strange story. After all this, you're still... Are you listening? The side effects of the truth serum should be wearing off. I won't be deceived by such a poor act.
I feel like I'm forgetting something important. Oh, no.
You realized it too then.
Oh wow, that's crazy.
It was our conversation about pancakes, right? There's no way he could have reacted like that if he hadn't heard me.
Hey. Can you hear me? It seems your mind is... But unfortunately, although I find your story to be quite interesting, I won't be able to speak with you in... Huh? What are you getting at? That's right. No matter the results of this case, I won't be receiving... I even had to call in a large favor just to conduct this interrogation.
Irrigation room. That's right. I remember.
How did that thing we asked you to look into go? Nijima mentioned a special interrogation room, didn't she? Good. It looks like we can make this work if we lure them there.
Hey. Hey, are you Our time's up. Goodbye.
Maybe do you know this place? Hey!
Do you mean this interrogation room?
Yay! New sub alert! With Brucey Woosey!
Why wouldn't I know about it? Anyhow, there's something that's been bothering me for some time now. Recently, I was removed from my post as head of this investigation and was told to remain on standby. A short while later, I received word you were caught in the act, within some bizarre phenomenon. But that was all I was told. You were told someone sold you out, correct? That's true. Who could it have been?
Sold out? That's right, that's something I need to do.
My suspicions were true in the end. Still, to think his true intention was to sell us out. All that's left is to figure out a way to hand it over.
We could have ended the game early. Yeah, no fat. Honestly, I would have been like, hey, that's the game. Thanks for the hydrate. Almost done with this bottle as well.
It's all up to you, leader. Smartphone, duh. We've been talking about it this whole time. Giving him the phone without arousing suspicion will be easier said than done. We'll be counting on you to pull the...
What's wrong? Might you have an idea as to who...
I'm starting to remember.
If you know something, you must tell me. I won't...
The phone?
You mean this? I've been told the lock on it is quite complicated, but it's only a matter of time. What's so important about... Are you going to unlock it and show me?
Let's let her sleep. She hasn't slept for days while she's been getting that app ready. Now we gotta figure out a way to show him the phone. Makoto and the others should have told you. I'm talking about the true culprit here.
What is going on?
Hey, what are you trying to get at here?
Facts.
And what about this smartphone?
He's so funny.
The traitor?
We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Public security questioning will occur on the first day. And with that room, my task will be simple. And thus, the dangerous criminal responsible for the mass mental shutdowns shall end his own life.
Please.
Wait, I gotta re-look at that. Also, so that's a catchy, right? I told you this guy was a piece of shit. Okay, anyway. Okay, cool, yeah.
I need you to be clear with...
Not a teammate?
Not a My god. You're referring to him, aren't you?
Oh, yes, absolutely.
What are you plotting? But it appears my time is up. This will be my... Very well. I've listened to your whole story, so I'm... And that honest look in your eyes. I'll place my bet on you. I just need to show him the phone.
Denalian section, yeah, I feel like he really understands me.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond thou hast...
Bruce is scared. Bruce is not interested in the mysteries being answered. Confused Satan. Okay.
I'll be going. What good will this do?
No facts. Judas.
A Ketchikan?
Why do you seem so surprised?
I needed my director to step in to get access, and I was directly responsible for this case. How did you get approval?
For the same reason you did. I am heading up the investigation team after all. It's only natural I'd have the right to interrogate our culprit as well. That was a joke, of course. I'm merely here to assist with the public security interrogation. I am surprised it's this far underground, though. There aren't any others incarcerated here, yes? Nobody would ever know if things got a little violent.
If I remember correctly, didn't you say there was another culprit besides the Phantom Thieves?
That was but a lie I spread to set them up. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot that I had deceived you too, Sae-san. After all, if you wish to trick your enemies, you must first trick your allies.
So it was you. You're the one who sold out the Phantom. I need you to be clear with me. Who am I supposed to show this to? My God. You're...
Is there a problem?
He's gonna look at the phone and his eyeballs are gonna start bleeding.
Ketchikan.
Damn, we never finished playing darts together.
Hmm? What is this phone?
It belonged to the leader of the Phantom Thieves. I believe you'll need it for...
Not personally. I was acting alongside the Phantom Thieves myself, remember?
True. This is undoubtedly a great accomplishment. Good luck in there.
I know, but all my saves are like
Foolish woman.
Ew, look how evil he is. Gross. No, all my saves are like up to this point now. I like rewrote over all of them. So yeah, we're never gonna max out our darts. Real shame.
May I ask that you accompany me?
As much as this actually genuinely is interesting, I hate when a game holds me hostage in a cutscene, and so does Bruce. Yeah? My coned up baby.
Going in unarmed to interrogate a murderer makes me uncomfortable.
What are you?
I owe you for all of this. That's right. You and your little friends were vital to our plan. And now, your popularity truly was quite... That just made using you all the more worthwhile.
It kind of looked like a trank. Oh, I guess I just had a silencer on it, though.
Have you finally pieced it all together?
Yeah, but mostly because the game had to tell me it.
Case closed. This is how your justice ends.
Don't look, Bruce. You're just a baby. Damn, he ain't gonna be in Persona 6. No, I'm just... I sent something. We did it, you be the king. I know, imagine. He plays a catchy now and I just shoot everybody in the game. Okay, real quick, forensically, he should have made him hold the gun. You can tell when someone got shot in the head versus when they shot themselves in the head. But, you know, whatever. Suspension of disbelief.
Shido-san, my job is complete.
I've told you not to call me by name. Regardless, all that's left is...
The continued deaths of these teenagers would be a bit much, don't you think? I considered making it appear they had a falling out, but that would only amplify public frenzy. It would be best to have each of them meet with an unfortunate accident once the storm blows over.
Is there any possibility they'll want to avenge their leader?
No chance. They're nothing but cattle anyway. They have no backbone without his guidance. I will keep my eye on them just in case, though.
I'll be counting on you.
They will live their lives cowering in fear of death. An apt punishment for obstructing our work.
Make sure to kill that strange cat once you find it as well.
Understood. Though I doubt there's anything to worry about. It's merely a cat, after all.
More importantly, they should be dealing with the suicide right about. Things will become quite busy once the word gets out. I'll need to prepare my comments on the matter.
I must be prepared to deal with it on my end. Beyond that, what of the director of the special and...
Perhaps he'll be struck by a mysterious illness sometimes.
Oh my god, it's the illness they talked about.
Even me. God damn it. Shh.
What was all that about, showing the Phantom Thief Alibaba? Who is this?
I am Alibaba, a member of the Phantom Thieves. I inquire as to your justice, Sae Niijima.
How do they know I have this?
Goro Akechi is evil. He didn't come to interrogate the captured Phantom Thief. He came to kill him.
We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
Phone blown up.
Don't trust the guard either. He's an accomplice as well. Now then, I'll tell you detailed steps to take. You must save him.
You want...
Huh?
What is it?
Anyway, what brings you here?
Did anyone else stop by? Nobody?
There'd be no reason for anyone else to come down here.
Yes, the guard will be one of ours.
So it's all...
Of course it's true.
It's Akechi-kun. He had to take a sudden call, so he won't be able to make...
Huh?
I've been asked to hand...
You?
You know, if you stay here, they'll likely get rid of you to eliminate any... I suggest you go into hiding at once if you value you.
Yes,
and don't say a word of what transpired here. Trust nobody. Forget this ever happened.
Wish you guys could hear the story. So.
And now we return to our continued report.
Oh, sorry. Oops.
This morning, the police have announced that they've detained a suspect who may in fact be the leader of the Phantom Thieves group. The suspect...
Oh my gosh, those glasses are so cute.
Headshot. Can I get you to look over here?
Oh, I'm sorry.
So he got caught. That group sure was something.
Yeah.
So the next shoot got me thinking. How about we have you do an idol thing, you know? That cool?
What a surprise to think that the one behind all this is just a minor. But considering how quickly they announced his arrest, the police must surely be confident in the outcome of this case.
Well, I'll be. Goodness, look at you now. It's been a while, Ryuji.
Huh?
You
Yeah.
stopped visiting so abruptly, everyone was worried about you. It's your second year, right? Are you still doing track and field? I'd love to see you run again.
Also, the young man continues to remain silent, refusing to implicate any potential accomplices. However, considering the number of charges brought against him...
I wonder if something happened.
Yeah.
You seemed stumped for once. Not feeling it today?
Yes.
Oh, I'm not chiding you. Just do as normal at your own pace. With your skills, there's no need to worry about your future.
Normal. Right.
He's just a high school student. How do you think he was contacting the others?
The police here can search any online communications. His accomplices may slip up eventually.
Still, it seems the Phantom Thieves' most recent targets have gone comatose. Actual harm has been done here.
Given the lack of physical violence, their method is still a mystery. Regardless, the police are looking into attempted murder charges.
You never turned it in? That's quite the surprise. I thought I lost it this whole time.
I'm sorry.
Well, your grades are excellent. And you're student council president. I'm sure you'll be admitted anywhere you apply. That one phantom thief should have followed your example. You hear? It seems he was caught. Some high schooler. I wonder why he turned to a life of crime.
We also received information that the young man was placed on probation for assault.
Because of his previous record, he had to leave his hometown. Perhaps his motive lies there.
I believe your father can rest in peace now. That phantom thief could never have changed anything. Only a handful of people are qualified to alter the world. So you've been coming home late. That's what I've heard. I make a good playmate, you know.
We have breaking news. The young man being held in custody has committed suicide. The police have confirmed his death, although details have not been released. To repeat, the suspect has committed suicide while in
custody. This station will continue to report any further updates as
God,
they
those
arrive.
glasses are so cute.
It may be difficult to uncover his methods now. Perhaps that's why he decided to take this course of action.
It can't be.
You're shitting me. We got him.
The fact that he's the main character is a spoiler for the game.
It would seem as though you have been killed. But why were you killed? Why did you have to die? Do you remember? It seems you forgot an important fact while your consciousness was hazy. Indeed, your death was a necessity for your escape from certain doom. What a tremendous plan. How might you be capable of executing such a feat? Well then, let us rouse the memories which are missing.
Igor finally respects me. The first time I seen something was off. That's right. It was during the school festival. Y'all, they're all holding me hostage for these cutscenes.
Hey, they're going. You realized it too, then. It was our conversation about pancakes, right? There's no way he could have reacted like that if he hadn't heard me. My thoughts. It was your social studies trip. We met him in the hallway of that TV station. There's no way that this is the first time he's heard my voice. This whole deal feels sketchy. Yeah. It's impossible not to think that of him. Okay. Let's get everyone on the same page. There's something else we want you to look into.
You know, Eddie collected immediately. The hearing the pancakes thing, or like what part? Look, I didn't fuck with most people in this game. I never fuck with them. I never fuck with that dude.
One more person has, if it's possible, I want to eavesdrop on their phone conversation. That'll be tough.
Yeah, good eye.
Right. It's a necessity.
I'd have to plant a bug directly on the phone.
So it's I didn't say it. That's perfect.
I was like, damn, Eddie. Yeah, it's pretty impressive. Yeah, I didn't have that level of clocking it, but like, I don't fuck with anybody in this game. I told y'all, I don't fuck with anybody in this game. Trainer, I guess it's like a little surprising, but it's like, oh, the guy who just joined. Yeah. All right. I don't know why I played all those darts with them, because what was the point? But, and you know what? Never built up that bond with them either. Knew ahead of time. The other kid's gonna flip next.
An incredible. This is gonna be fun.
I see. So we're going to use this place.
It'll be a gamble.
I think it's gonna work. You can't.
Yeah, that is funny.
Seems this game is not over yet.
No. I'm just
there
kidding.
are still things that must be done.
Now it's starting to become clearer. This is what really happened to me at that moment. It's just ketchup actually on his face. They're holding me hostage. Would have been mad if I spent time with them, no facts. Yes. But will you let me? Will you let me? And here, will you go straight into another cutscene? I think you'll go into another cutscene. Cause all you do is do the cutscenes. Here, let's see what happens next. Is it another cutscene? Will I get to end the cutscenes? Do I get to end the stream? I guess not, but maybe. We're fast forwarding, trying to see if we can end, just to see what comes next. I'm exhausted. I feel my consciousness is about to fade away. Hey, are you alright? Don't. Oh, sorry.
Are you listening?
The effect the drug wear off? The memories I thought were gone are starting to come back.
Are you listening? You weren't paying attention? Well, I guess I can see how you'd be lost in thought right now. Anyway, we need to talk. Futaba's monitoring of Akechi's phone has confirmed it. He did indeed have an ulterior motive.
It's on a completely different...
Not only was he trying to frame us, but he was the true culprit behind the mental shock. His offer to assist us was simply a ploy to frame the Phantom Thief. If we go into Sis's palace, as he suggests, we'll likely be met by a...
To think he would be this far gone. I know now what it means to feel it. Furthermore, he wishes to bring a police squad from reality.
If the 8 of us can enter at once, It's not. He may even be able to bring in vehicles.
So, this really was just a setup to
He made us go after Okumura. Then once we triggered the change of heart... And he told us he had seen the true culprit, but it was him the entire time!
I mean, he had seen the true culprit by looking in the mirror.
The whole time he was working with Makoto's sister, he was really just some homicidal maniac. Come on, we gotta take that bastard Akechi down. Isn't that...
No. Akechi is merely a tool. An unimaginable fiend capable of arranging the murder of a suspect.
Unless we find out who that is, we will continue being targeted even if we defeat Akechi.
But what means...
We'll have to make Akechi say it. Though once we do, that mastermind will likely eliminate.
I think that will be the case eventually, regardless of what. The only reason it hasn't happened yet is because we're an easy target to blame for his crimes. If he realizes that's no longer possible and abandons that plan...
Damn it! So we don't got a choice but to go with that bastard's suggestion.
But if we go into the palace like we're told, he'll get arrested, and then Akechi will kill him.
Palace. Actually, there's something I'd like to say regarding...
Aha!
What's this?
There's a way to get past Akechi and get the mastermind to lay off of us, all while learning his identity. Really?
You gotta be kidding me!
If he wants to kill the guy, why not let him? That is, inside of a palace.
Yes. We could have him kill the cognitive version, all the while believing he killed the real one.
Yeah, that's it!
So this is like in Oceans when they made the safe and then they robbed the safe, but it was a fake safe and they showed the footage. This is the same vibe.
It seems that's our only... Listen close, everyone. I have a plan for how we can carry this operation out.
I'm like, okay, this is basically Oceans. So that's
Ever
pretty
since the
solid.
death of their teenage leader, the Phantom Thieves have fallen silent. However, the police intend on continuing this investigation until the case is...
I'm sorry I'm late. I had to finish a few things at work.
Waiting upstairs. I'm gonna fetch him.
You're her sister, correct?
Makoto told me everything. Futaba-chan, I'm sorry that I caused you so much trouble this past summer.
It's ancient history now.
Man.
Look.
Yay!
Hey!
How have you been?
Ghostly, oh, you jokester.
You're not.
You're a regular
Truly
joker.
is a relief.
I bet that moron Akechi don't even know we tricked him yet.
Still, isn't this guy considered dead?
You weren't told. I heard my sister brought him here.
Yeah, she came over in a taxi, dumped him off, and told me to keep him safe. It was right after they announced he had died, too.
I didn't have time to
Hey, shouldn't we tell Boss what...
We wanted to make our enemy believe the leader of the Phantom Thieves. What we did was make that enemy kill his fake in the med.
Hold on. Enemy? Fake?
The true culprit behind all these incidents set us up. Our goal here was to determine their identity.
This is so funny.
True culprit, I see.
It was Goro. You knew beforehand that he was the traitor, didn't you?
Akechi himself gave us the chance to... He made one?
Couldn't you have just said from the beginning that
That wasn't something we couldn't have you suspect. Besides, neither you nor the other investigators would have believed something like that, would...
True. Akechi was credited with the arrest of the Phantom Thieves. Not even I would think. In other words, you left him alone on purpose. That was a...
God, I can't keep up with any of this stuff.
Hey, vibes.
Wait, so what was this mistake Akechi made?
He slipped up in regards to Morgana's voice.
You mean our cat?
Yes, Morgana can talk.
Sorry.
Oh, our apologies. That's completely true. You surprised?
Does that mean he said something just now as well?
But you don't understand him, do you? That's how it was for all of us at first, too.
When you're in the metaverse, Mona talks like a normal person. Once you hear that and your brain realizes he can actually talk, you start to understand him in reality. It's a change in cognition.
Thanks to
When we talked to Akechi at the school festival, he was acting like he just realized Mona could talk. But we already saw him drop a mega hint about it.
Oh, I know a place! I want to go to that huge pancake-looking place we passed on the way.
Oh, am I mistaken? I thought I heard something about delicious pancakes.
Mona was the only one who was talking about a pancake. That meant Akechi'd already been in the metaverse by then.
And since he was lying to us about that, we assumed he had a hidden motive behind contacting us.
Hi, baby. Look, it's Brucey.
It seemed odd
It's
upon further
Brucey.
thought. His reaction to my pancake comment was an honest one, after all. That said, we weren't so naive to overlook something like that. That's why we asked Futaba-chan to wiretap his phone.
I pretended to be interested in checking the phone out, but I was actually planting my app. My heart was pounding while I was doing it, though.
Even that ace detective could never have imagined a program being installed so quickly. Futaba's quirky nature proved to be a great help.
That was just an act! After a few days...
Then I'll guide the police into that would be the only way to arrest. Let me see. We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Public security questioning will occur on the first day.
Is this for real?
Yes, the guard will be one of ours.
So they plan to get rid of that...
Well then, I will make the arrangements the day after the arrest. And thus, when he does, you will become a great hero who saved Japan from evil.
I knew he was acting strangely, but to think he was this far gone...
He's no ace detective. Akechi is the perpetrator behind the mental shutdown crash.
On top of that, there's someone else commanding Akechi. Someone with great authority. So great that they can order an assassination in a police station. That's why we had to make a move before they did. We baited Akechi into Sis's palace, making him dispose of our leader's fake, but think he killed him. Can you...
We're sorry for using...
Sorry, I missed that part. Can you elaborate more detail?
Without your permission. Your palace had all the conditions we needed.
He's having a
What
good
conditions?
First, we required a place inside the cognitive world that was the same as in reality.
That place is based on the real world after all. Anywhere that's not warped looks just like normal.
That's why nobody but the person who uses the nav even realizes they're in the metaverse.
Back with Kamoshida, we came in from the station without even noticing. You totally can't tell the difference if there ain't any distortions around.
We had already investigated Nijima-san's palace when Makoto brought the suggestion to us.
I was seriously impressed by that suggestion. To be honest, I didn't quite understand it, but I went along with it.
No, He tried to bite me. Okay, fun's over.
Yeah.
Okay, now he's looking at me
angrily.
angrily.
Heading up our operations.
Look at how chonky he looks.
Makoto is normally so calm
But he
as
also
well.
looked like
But once her mind is set,
buff
she gets
and
oddly
fat.
impulsive.
I did
Look at those
have
chonks.
a bit of a rivalry forming with Akechi, but
Look
I
at those
just
ridges.
couldn't contain myself anymore once you became a target, sis. The reason
My own achievements were all that mattered to me. I'm sorry I couldn't see that.
that goes for the both of us. We heard
For
from
size for
Mako-chan
love,
that you
good
were
love
going
size
to do
for
the
sure.
interrogation, Nijima-san.
And regarding its location,
I'm sorry. There were two things we were able to confirm while we were checking the metaverse. First, our clothes didn't change when we were down in the interrogation room. Second, the scenery and details outside of the palace proper were the same as in the real world.
Once we heard that from Makoto, we secretly went to check it out without Akechi knowing.
There was also one more thing we absolutely needed to make this work. A perfect cognitive replica of him in the metaverse's interrogation room.
Since he had yet to be caught, though, there obviously wouldn't be anyone in that room.
Once we saw the casino guests and police officers, we were convinced this would work. They looked no different from actual living people.
After that, we just had to work our way into the palace like usual, while keeping Akechi in the dark.
Everything went as planned up until we defeated Sis's shadow. However, it was then that we were met with a terrifying, unexpected police ambush. As a result, even though we managed to grab the treasure, we couldn't get it out of the metaverse. Except that was all an act. We had prepared an empty briefcase beforehand, and merely
I don't know if you could
acted
hear
like
it, but
we
he's
were
off to
taking
the side, like,
treasure.
scratching
This was
his
because we knew
cone.
the police would be coming for us.
We made sure before the operation that the police would be waiting to ambush us. And just as expected, he totally took the bait.
Him getting captured by the police went exactly how we planned it.
and I had been interrogating him with no knowledge of this. But how did you lure Akechi into this cognitive world's interrogation room?
All I needed were the coordinates.
It seems like she used this laptop to remotely access the metaverse. Asking her about it would drag the conversation on too long. I should talk to her later.
Akechi disposed of the fake in the palace and left thinking he had been victorious. It must have been truly hilarious for our leader who sat idly in the real world's interrogation room. Surely he was acting quite cocky by himself in that quiet chamber.
So that's why you gave me your phone. I only took it because of what you told me.
It's a shame I didn't have the opportunity to see that for myself.
They know they were talking for too long.
All I could do was try to handle all the messages that started coming to me on his phone. So in other words, I've been to the metaverse, albeit for a brief moment.
In our experience, there is little danger when someone enters their own palace for so short a time.
That's the other reason we had him give it to you. We needed you to listen to Alibaba, deceive the guard, and ultimately aid in his escape. By having you head back to the interrogation room, we could return you to the real world as well.
I mean, I had to think of some way to keep you from running into Akechi mid-assassination.
I will say that I'm still like a little bit confused on some of the things. It's a lot of like explanation. It's like,
Astounding.
oh, and then this. I kind of get
I
the
hadn't
main
the
beats,
slightest
but
idea that such a grand operation was taking place within me.
I'm so glad he was able to persuade you during the interrogation. Even though we knew Akechi's plan, we were pretty worried about that part.
Without Sis on our side, Futaba's plan and subsequent breakout with that persuasion was easily our great. We couldn't consult Sis beforehand. It was absolute.
Still, I'm surprised you could convince me in such a short. Either way, I can't believe you went for such a risk.
If we could just tell you the true culprit's plan, I knew you'd realize the bigger picture.
As a result, we emerged victorious.
It is just so long.
Then the reason you kept this a secret
I
from
genuinely
me was
think
so
it
you
might
could
have been.
catch the
It's
true
been going for
culprit,
like an
correct?
hour, at least.
Yes.
Because I
This is
saved and then like the
funny.
time's like an hour ahead. Like I think it was like an hour
All
long.
I can really do is laugh.
I've kind of figured out that you guys made Akechi kill a fake. But what did you do about the body?
The police never even checked it.
Huh?
They had a coroner working to ensure his death was reported as a suicide. That coroner didn't take one look at the scene and just passed along a false.
The bad guys have that much influence?
Murder in a police station would be reckless otherwise.
Thanks to Futaba-chan's messages and the guard's demeanor, I have... And since the higher-ups at the police knew nothing of this, they were thrown into disarray. As a result, his suicide during imprisonment was reported on the news, just as Akechi planned. I made sure nobody would check the morgue for his body, and thanks to that, nobody knows he survived.
Thinking back to the interrogation, though, I can't believe what they did to him. The callous use of violence and even drugs is utterly abnormal. If he had lost consciousness and hadn't been able to tell Sis about the phone, he would have died.
I almost became one of your assailants as well.
It still freaked me out when I saw the suicide on the...
We made sure to live normal lives while he was being interrogated. So even with that, I couldn't help.
Well, I knew right away that her plan worked out.
I wanted to believe.
Ryuji's a bit on the dense and
Can it?
I had to be patient and avoid this place until things settled down.
We knew he was alive, but it was difficult to not...
Now that I think about it, my interrogation was just a formality for the head commander. What a joke, letting me interrogate someone who is meant to die. Very well. From here forward, I will do my utmost to assist you. You saved me, after all.
That's reassuring to...
I'll do whatever I can to help too. Let's take a break for now, though. This old brain is pooped. Oh, and feel free to use the first floor when you guys want to get together to talk. You'll need a hideout where you can be safe.
Are you sure?
This guy can't leave. Plus, you won't make much progress if people can hear you. It's not like this place is the liveliest joint in...
Let us accept his offer.
It's so long.
That sounds familiar.
It's so long though. It's so long.
Enter.
And hey, I got this with like a Dragon and a bunch of other games.
That's
but
the
we
death
need to ban
certificate of the
cutscenes of those
principal
long
offender,
games
correct?
without like an option to
there a problem
get
with
on
it?
or off before.
No, nothing in particular. More importantly, you've done well with regard to the prosecutors.
The cause of death for the SIU director has been...
I had him work quite substantially on forging evidence. His loss should be mourned.
It was thanks to his efforts that I could enter the Phantom Thieves' interrogation room, too.
There's a lot of unpopular businesses that stick around.
I'll take my time choosing a successor after the elections.
At any rate, I'm now praised as a hero, and I owe it all to the Phantom Thieves.
All possible hindrances are now gone. There's no doubt that this election is mine.
And on to our next story, the snap election for the House of Representatives. Discussion is swirling around potential nominees as the deadline candidates will announce on the 23rd of this month, while voting will be held on the 18th of next.
Bruce is back.
Elections, huh? Don't matter to
Maybe
us. It's not like we can vote in him yet anyways.
Why don't we resume our conversation?
Well, the Phantom Thieves are back together. We can finally take it to Akechi and the bastard backing him.
Have you figured out who's...
Akechi accidentally let that slip after the murder. He said, Shido-san.
Shido?
He is unmistakably a man of power if he has such strong connections to the police.
Shido? Could it be Masayoshi Shido?
Who?
I believe he's a politician. Remember Ryuji? You said his speech was too loud.
For real?
It's certainly possible that she...
Do you have some kind of evidence?
Nothing material. First, he would profit from damage done to the current administration by the psychotic breakdown. He's maintained a negative stance toward the Phantom Thieves and has... On top of that, he'll most likely become the next Prime Minister if he wins this upcoming election.
No!
Did he set us up?
If he is behind all this, that would be in stark opposition to his honest public image.
So his current position and popularity is just him benefiting from the mental collapses. Mom.
Shido, huh?
What is the matter?
I had a feeling he was wrapped up just based on the connections I had from my previous job.
Just out of nowhere, he's like, oh yeah, this makes sense.
I think the one who crushed Wakaba's research and confiscated him from the moment Wakaba died. I had but there wasn't anything I could do. So I chose
He's like, yeah, I never told you guys this, but...
Why didn't you say that sooner?
Yep, facts!
You guys would have definitely gone after him if I had. He would have just killed all of you, no doubt. That's what he usually does to people who get in his way.
Originally, I was looking into the mental shutdown cases. It was then that I accidentally stumbled upon government research regarding the psychotic. So I tracked down the whereabouts of that research data and met with the associated parties. Boss was one of those parties. I would never have imagined all of the mental shutdowns, psychotic breakdowns, Shido, and even the Phantom.
Way back when, Shido kept saying he was going to be Prime Minister one day. Nope.
What's going to happen to this country if Shido becomes Prime Minister?
The issue is simpler than that. This is nothing more than yet another selfish adult trying to impose his will on the...
We gotta expose that!
Yeah, well, then let's check the map.
Masayoshi Shido. Got a hit! Well, duh.
Where would the...
What kind of things go through a
I always think of dirty money.
What does he do? And where? We don't...
His palace must be somewhere that politicians frequent. I suppose that would be a good... How about the...
We got a hit!
How arrogant must he be to see himself as the ruler of the Diet?
Our next target's the big... No need to waste time with him. Nobody against?
Of course!
He will be a word.
Let's win this...
Time for...
Then it's unan.
All we gotta do now is figure out...
So that's the app that allowed me to enter.
An old fart like me can't wrap his head around all this.
We'll have to deal with this before Election Day, December 18th. That means we need it done by the 17th.
It's best we hurry before they
Should we start tomorrow then?
That reminds me. What are you gonna do about school? You can't show up if you're supposed to be dead.
Miss Kawakami said he went back home for family reasons.
That's what I told the school.
Don't let him find out you're alive then, alright? This whole thing would be for nothing.
What do you mean?
This operation had another purpose outside of escaping. Shido tried to place all the blame on the Phantom. He has ruined countless lives. A mere change of heart is too lenient a sentence. We'll be making use of the police statement that the leader of the Phantom Thieves commit. Our leader, who is presumed dead, will come out of hiding to deliver a grand statement. He'll say he has escaped prison, not committed suicide. And what...
Everyone's gonna flip.
You guys thought through all this stuff too?
We're intellectuals, you know.
That's why you needed such a daring trick as getting
she's
captured
trying
and
to be a
appearing
cop,
to
you
be
know?
killed.
But the true battle... We won the first round, but we must...
Yeah, this ain't the time to be celebrating.
These people tried to trap and kill us. There is no end to their inhuman, conniving nature. We will need to be prepared for whatever may come our way.
I finally... Back then, you earned the media's attention as a young politician who could... Because of that, those who wanted to preemptively deal with problems tried to tie you up in scandal.
To think I would fall for the ruse schemed by those decrepit... I recall that's when you came to me. You promoted yourself saying you had special powers. If it wasn't for the research on cognition that I dabbled in, I would have thought you insane.
I made those troublesome opponents psychotic and erased any trace of that scandal.
Sweet fished my water bottle.
Who'd think that tampering with a person's heart could trigger a psychotic
To
lapse or
luggage.
mental shutdown? And when someone like that said he'd support me, I had suspected there'd be an ulterior motive.
It's because I sympathized with your aspiring ideology. I believed that your ideals needed to be achieved for the
Finally,
sake of the
almost fully
country's
hydrated.
Well, my faith in you was precisely why I pulled the
It takes a
plug on
lot
that
of water to
research.
be hydrated.
I only need you using that power. It'd be troublesome if someone else uncovered how it works.
I'm trying to work on that too, on top of the just being good for like your general health, for like skincare and all that. I'm like, I gotta be upping my water intake.
Wakaba Ishiki, was it? That researcher. She wouldn't have had to die if she just complied.
Any suspicions should be snubbed out. Even the smallest doubt must be severed at the root. After all, we had an active public prosecutor's office director on our side until recently.
Astounding, isn't it? To think the director himself often forged evidence to secure his promotion. He was quite surprised when you confronted him about it. He didn't know who leaked that information. Well, I got that out of his shadow, so technically speaking, he did it himself.
This country's affairs have become the political world is filled with old men who only act to preserve their own vested interests. The general public has forsaken such political affairs and don't...
I must agree.
There's no need to be ruined along with such incompetent fools. I will lead this country to its revival.
Yeah,
Those who
facts.
get in the way must be eliminated at times. That's the correct way to use the
my back.
metaverse.
Still, it would stand out if there were continuous deaths and scandals with your political rivals, which is why I made them suspects. Prosecute the targets that I turn psychotic, and solve them as cases unrelated. And thus, the charismatic ace detective was born.
Thanks to your efforts, my clean image remains untarnished. Once I gained public sentiment, collaborators from all sectors began approaching me on their own. The police were no exception. With their management in my pocket, keeping them in check was easy.
When the Phantom Thieves emerged, I thought things might become somewhat troublesome.
And they were just brats once we looked into it. All we needed to do was lay the blame on them.
When you told me that, I knew then that you were the better man.
Their popularity was a bit beyond my expectations, but flipping it made the negative press stronger. After that, all I had to do was openly berate them. I've been gaining more supporters since. The current administration is dead with ongoing scandals. Never mind the fact
Yeah, he's
that
a fake
they're my
detective.
doing. Even the government parties have begun splitting up, and they're dissolving just as planned.
He's like, man, he always has the
Time
answer.
has finally come. Just a little more, and I will take the seat of Prime Minister. However, inauguration isn't my goal.
It's everything
I'll
shoot
make this
again.
country rich for the sake of its selfish
It's
and
a lot.
ignorant masses who can only rely.
In other words, you're creating a powerful country that can compete with the world.
The public resonates with my ideals and follows me. And for that, some sacrifices can't be avoided. That is my duty. Your assistance has been very influential in making my plans proceed smoothly. When I become Prime Minister, I'll grant whatever wish you...
With this most recent case, my name has become known across the country, perhaps even the world. Surely my story will be passed down as a hero who won against monsters that could control people's hearts. I believe I'll lay low and devote myself to my study.
I suppose with your age, you wouldn't come up with debauched design.
I am thinking about the future, though.
Ew.
Well, how do I put this?
I was gonna get really busy starting tomorrow. Get some rest.
Well then.
Oh my god.
Something.
That was so long. I wish I had a save before this, so you guys could have seen just how long it was. Like, oh my god, 30 minutes. And there, like that, like from the police station to here alone was an hour. So like oh my gosh, it's been a long time. And you know what's funny about this, y'all? Genuinely, I'm like, oh, in my head, I'm like, once I beat this boss, even if it's like before my normal end time, I'm just gonna end because like it's a good stopping point. Tell God your plans, am I right? But hang tight because there's a couple things left to do. One, let's do a couple extra saves over here. Let's get at least like 2 saves going in here. Actually, let's do 3 saves. Let's do 3 saves. 3 saves of this. But yeah, that was the Persona 5 Royal stream, but don't go anywhere yet because we have 2 things to do. We have our thank you, and then we have our raid. So hang tight for the thank you, and then I will explain the raid in a second. Before we do our raid, I want to give a shout out to all of y'all viewing, following, subbing, moderating, and of course my sponsors over on Patreon. You too can join over on patreon.com/Gameonysus with rewards as low as the $1, all the way up to the $25 tier. I'm talking about folks such as the following people that you'll see on this here screen. We mean Nina McKee, Kevin Fair, our cat Bruce is here to say thank you to Spencer Icasiano and Randleton. Thank you for letting me do what I do when I do what I do. Meow meow.